Hello, everyone. Hello. What's the matter? What, I've clicked the buttons and now you're going to be annoying? What? I don't know what he's whining at. Hello. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Is anyone here? It's Thursday. And we're live. Yeah, because Henry started. I'm just sharing it in Fanatics. Hello, Miss Crafter. I don't want to butcher your first name. Miss Diamond Painting Gamer's here. I think he wants up this side because of that. My dog's starting. How are you all? Are you all good? My kids are like doing stuff. Oh, I made it. I'm here. I'm working on my custom today because I finished the other kit that I was working on, which was my Amazon one. I'm a bit in your face there. How are we? What are we working on? Jen, you're nearly finishing your twins. Yeah, that is cute little teddies and all that. I'm so sorry your gift broke. I've got another box to send you. I should have packed it with that, but I forgot, so I'll add one in. Yeah, he likes it all flat. It's precious. I'm just sharing it where I can. Oh, you'll be done in no time. You're like super fast. I've pulled my custom back out to try and get it done so that I can send it. I wish I'd done it a little bit earlier because it was her birthday yesterday, I think. But she can have it for Christmas instead. Miss Atlanta. Sharon's here. That's Sharon, yeah. Anna's here. Oh. Everest is here. Hi. What's the matter, Reese? Do you want to come and say hi? Are you picking that apart or flattening the drills? How are we? Are we all good? Thank you all for being here. You're all super awesome. So what's happening? What's happening in your world? All good? Did any results come from the appointment, Atlanta? She's what? It's not very nice, is it? Mm. All good? I'm glad. How are we? Cole, how are you? He's okay. Reese, how are you? He's playing with my angel that I just done. I can't show you because that's coming up on a video. Oh, that's the best joke I've heard all week. That's so funny. You haven't picked it up since August. I took it all the way on holiday and brought it all the way back, and you didn't place a single drill on it. You did when we come back though, for a day, and then that was it. Do you want to come say hi to everyone? Come and say hi. Don't know why your energy's a bit off. Ta-da!
I'm existent.
Existent?
Mhm.
What's the matter? You okay?
Nothing.
Don't do that. Look, Everest is here.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay. Reese?
I
Why have I got a little signal bar up there all of a sudden?
means there's low Wi-Fi.
I'm all good
Okay.
though, you can see and hear me and stuff. Everyone's saying hello.
Hi. Hi there, Sharon. Hi, Atlanta. Hi, Gamer. Hi, Anna.
Reese, about an hour ago, he said to me, "Do you know what a stud is?" And I went, "Yes, yes, I do." It's not what I thought it was. What is it? Oh, an earring. Yeah, could go that way. What is it?
It is a square root that ends with
This is his after-school club that he goes to.
meh.
May.
Meh.
Yeah, May.
What is the square root of 2 times the square root of 5?
Just because you're clever.
My knees are gonna snap.
Oh. I'm lagging a bit. Oh, the Wi-Fi thing's gone now. Well, I do think I am a bit. I do. When I play it back a bit, I'm a little bit.
I had to play in the Minecraft server with Angel's Wi-Fi once.
But it works.
I could barely break a singular block.
Okay.
I had to eat a piece of food 3 times before it actually went down a number, and I actually got the hunger for it.
Okay. So, guys, I honestly didn't come with a plan today by any means. It was all a bit chaotic before 5 minutes before clicking that live button. But Um, I have a very nice young lady called Sam Cook who is sending me out a box tomorrow for some prizes. I'm excited to see. She's trying to explain it, and I'm a little bit okay, but I'm excited to see what that's about. So, yeah, she's sending out some prizes for Up to Snow Good, and then she just messaged me and said it's the very first event she's ever sent prizes out for. So I said to her, make sure you give me all of your shop details and everything. So, what?
You haven't finished this yet.
Why?
Can I put it on camera?
Yeah, that one you can. That's the cheapest Amazon kit I've ever bought.
So you know how Mum's done this?
He always finds the one that I missed.
This time it isn't one, it's the 3 down there.
Oh. So it is. Is that K's?
Yeah.
Oops.
Ooh, wait, there's another one there. The
And-
C.
No one noticed. I've missed 3 drills here and 1 here. What I usually do is hold it up to the light and you can see where you've missed them. And there's one there.
Yep.
See how that works? So I've missed 4.
5.
3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. 5. Oh well.
5? 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5.
Oops. He always finds them. I did a diamond paint and a special drill. I went, look at this, Reese, look, done. And he went, you missed a whole section. No, because it's not been unboxed or post reviewed yet. But okay. It happens. I should get him to check all of my kits. I was so done with it because it's so confetti heavy. It's the one I was working on Monday. So, what are we going to talk about today?
Games.
No.
How Mum wants that.
Oh, your hubby finds ones that you miss. Yeah, Reese is like, he's got X-ray vision or something. He always finds them.
How about set up an area for me to want to do my diamond art?
Clear the coffee table. Use that.
Big enough?
Yeah, it is. How big of a section do you work on?
Like a third of the canvas?
Joe, he doesn't ever use a light pad. I couldn't live without my light pad. And I have a light here.
You have a light pad, a light above it.
Yeah.
Computer shining at it, and most of the time on phone as well.
I still struggle to see him. What we're looking at?
Scrap drills.
On the post review, I probably would have spotted it. Hello, Mandy. But I was just like, yeah, it was a quick, it was an experiment, shall we say. I went on Amazon because I was already buying stuff. What was I buying? Dog shampoo because he's going bald, literally going bald. And I chucked it in the cheapest Amazon kit I could find. Like the cheapest and the first one. I wasn't going to go through all of them and do all that. The first one I came across at £2.99, I got it. And yeah, and then just did it all in one video. So that's what I did. Just a fun little experiment because I do I have lots of 30 by 40s from PR packages from Amazon, FG Normal and all of that. Speaking of FG Normal, no one corrected me last Monday. We had Christopher Colassa in the house. And I kept calling him Colassis. And I messaged him and said, I'm so sorry, I kept adding the S on the end. I don't know where that come from. And he said, that's what Nix calls me. So I just pinched it from what Nix was calling him and assumed that was his name, but it's not, it's Colassa. I'm like, I'm so sorry. He is a YouTuber. He is awesome. Yeah, he's. I last time I checked out his channel, he was doing. Well, I went through his playlists. I went way back. That's where I like to start. And he has 1.55k subscribers. What are you doing? I have a light. Let me just turn it off while I show you. Don't know if I can get it. It plugs in. It's like this, and it has a little charger on the bottom here, and then it's adjustable angle. That's what I got. Oh, I've dropped it anyway. Can you get it for me? Because I need this on. The little socket that goes in here. I just dropped it.
Where is it?
Down there, on the floor. But yeah, that's what I have.
I'm protecting it so that Henry doesn't knock over all your drills. Now I'm being told to move from that.
And you can dim it and have a timer on it and a nighttime view. Just go from the plug.
I don't know which plug. Why couldn't you do that?
Excuse me, that's my light pad. So it's this one.
Why couldn't you do that to begin with?
Because it needs to go round the back of there. I don't know why I had children.
Make tea.
To make tea. And chores that don't get done. Oh, I know. She's changed my name because, as you know, on Nix's live on Saturday, I jumped on literally. See, it dims and goes woo, and then nighttime. It's awesome. I love this, and it's got a little wireless charger for my phone. But I jumped on Nix's live literally 5 minutes before she was saying bye bye. And she said, you say it, diamond painting. And she was pointing at me, and I was like, yes, Nix, what is it? And she was, I love how she slows it down. Fanatics. she's the only one that does that. I love it. And then I said it's Fanatics. And then she said, I keep wanting to call you fantasies and all sorts. Whatever works. Derek with diamonds. I have been waiting for your arrival. I have to say. Welcome. But yeah, Chris is lovely. Yeah, I saw a lot of Fanatics already there. I'm slow to the party on Chris Colassus. I have to admit that. I think Nix's brain runs like constantly, and she like tries to keep up with it but lets it go. I love Nick's. It's no secret. I should use my name. My name. Yeah, I can change it, I think. Uh, I guess because I'm on my channel, aren't I? That's probably. I don't know. I'll do it next time. I can't remember how to do it. It's like a big confusing thing here. Derek with diamonds. Literally, I still have you on pause because I was watching you before I came live. And I have to bow down because not only are you very complimentary to me, which is all very kind and all very sweet, and likewise, obviously I watch you because you're awesome. You calling out and saying that one particular YouTuber that you mentioned that's big, the tippy top, as I call it, I unsubscribed to that person a long time ago for the same reason that you did. Oh, Sharon's pottering about. What are you doing, Reese? Do you have something you'd like to share?
No.
Oh. But yeah, I bow down to your. I love your channel because you call it as it is. And then a friend of mine messaged me and said, oh, I've just come across Derek with diamonds. And stop, Reese. I've just come across Derek with diamonds and he calls a spade a spade. And he's a big fan of yours. So thank you. I appreciate that. Keeping it real. Reese. No, I'll put you to bed. It's just annoying.
What would I have to do all day?
Well, what do you want to do? You want to diamond paint now?
So I can't do that.
Where are the drills? I think they might. Oh, no, that's my new case. Not new, but my newest one. I'm pretty sure I put them in one of those boxes. Yeah, because you've done it so often, Reese. It's in. I don't seal the top of the boxes. I fold them in. I think it's in. It's not in that top one. That's kitchen stuff. It's either in that one or the bottom one. Probably not. Welcome to my house. Oh, thanks very much. It's not. I don't even want this. Oh, you see, he's got 40 of them. Yay! You finished Moon Lily. Awesome. Yeah, I was literally. It's still on pause. But yeah. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm sorry. I'm back. He's sorted, he's set up, he's done. Oh, Derek calls a spade a spade. The very first video I came across, he was talking about Dreamer Designs, I think, and basically saying his extraness. That's what pulled me in. His extraness, and he owns it. But yeah, check it out. I don't agree with you in what you were saying about. I mean, what are you at? 350 odd subscribers now. I don't agree with you with your opinion of. I call a spade. That's my analogy, but I don't agree that calling a spade is going to get you less subscribers. I don't believe that. It's just getting out there, and the numbers will come. I promise you. And then you quoted me about love what you do and do what you love, and it's true. So they'll come. I promise you. Just don't turn into who you were talking about earlier. When it does happen. I will be on a plane so fast. It is sad. And another thing you said about someone at the very, very, very tippy top. I don't follow anymore. I'll be honest, I don't follow anymore. And apparently it was a little bit hairy. I should just say names, but I don't want to. But you were saying that they kind of changed track. I'm on my laptop, but I have stands when I do my whipping chats. That's how I'm doing it. But this is my laptop. Yeah. I saw a post. This is going to pin it down to who I'm talking about. But I saw a post. Hi, Lisa B. I saw a post. What pen have you pinched? That's okay. We can use that one. Do you need some wax as well?
Yes, and a tray.
Oh, and a tray. Take your pick, apart from these ones.
This one.
No. You can either have the pink one. That one really needs to go in the bin. It's a bit bent, but it works. Or not that one, because that takes a little bit of
Skill.
yeah, to get the drills out.
I picked this tray,
My pink one.
this pen.
Do you think that colour clashes?
And Mum gave me this wax, which seems to have been murdered brutally.
Do you want to just show everyone what you're working on?
Yeah, I'm looking at my big one again.
I saw an announcement from said YouTuber at the tippy top saying that she's moving over to Twitch. Just come back a bit and then up a bit. He's done all of this. All of this is done. But he works this way. He keeps the plastic on his. And you do it like that, don't you? You do that bit, then you do that bit.
You work from the bottom up. Like
Yeah,
you are.
I do this. Yeah.
You work
I've
from the
started
top
using
to
my
the
cover minders because I collect them.
You've got one. Well, you got two of the same. I have one. You have one.
Yeah, they're Diamond Art Clubs. Twinsies.
They're even the same way round. So the
Yeah,
blue is blue.
they both came from Diamond Art Club.
And sometimes I like putting this on my Switch because it matches the side of the Joy-Cons.
It's 9:15 and he's setting up his diamond painting. They were moving over to another streaming device. Now, I don't know Twitch. I mean, I struggle with Instagram, so Twitch is not going to be great. But Carl came to me quite separately, and apparently, can you explain it? Yeah, the Twitch thing. What were the wages like?
Let me just prefix that with the fact that I'm not an expert on stuff. So this is
Are you
just
not
what
coming in? Did you coming
it's
in?
okay. I'm not an expert on, you know, online,
Stuff. Yeah.
anything basically. But I heard from the creators that are also on YouTube that YouTube have, when it comes to money, they'll give 70% to the person who actually, you know, part of the video and everything, and they'll keep 30% so they can stay functioning and everything. Twitch have the same. Twitch is a stream. Do you explain this?
Yeah, people know what Twitch is.
Okay.
We're not in the Stone Age. We know what Twitch is, but a lot of us don't use it.
So Twitch had a similar thing where it was 70% to the creator and 30% for the company, but then they changed it to 50-50, and that caused pretty much everyone who uses Twitch to jump to YouTube because they do live videos as well. So yeah, Twitch probably regretting that decision, and they're claiming that the reason they want more is because there are more people watching Twitch, which is a weird way to punish the creators
That made it
for
popular.
having a fan base.
Yeah.
That's my understanding of it. Yeah.
So, needless to say, the announcement that are moving over to Twitch quickly, I saw a whip and chat up on her channel, and I'm thinking, oh, I thought you were moving it over to Switch and you wasn't doing whip and chats anymore. Well, if it pays the bills, they're back, aren't they? I wouldn't personally do that because I'm loyal to all of you who got me here, and I think that's what people forget. But it's just my opinion, and do what's good for you is all I'm going to say. I just don't like the wishy-washy attitude. Oh, you know, you all got me to hundreds and hundreds and, well, thousands and thousands. I mean, a lot of thousands. And I'm going to go to another platform because, you know. But anyway, that's my thoughts and feelings on it. Boy, be loyal to who got you here in the first place, is my opinion. But that's just me and my opinion.
Your opinion is normally pretty good.
Hello, Palmy. Good morning. It's
How do you go though?
it's 9:15 in the morning in New Zealand.
So it's about 12 hours ahead of us.
Oh, you do all of one symbol at a time and keep the plastic on. In your whole picture, you do all the ones in the whole thing. No, thank you. I work in sections, yeah.
I'll go to sections.
You-
My sheets are a bit bigger than yours.
Yeah, they are.
I feel like half the canvas.
Oh no. No. on, I had to mute it because Henry was barking.
Do you
I
guys like to know something that happened to me at Scouts once?
what happened at Scouts
So
once?
there's someone called Nathan. He's not the nicest.
He's your friend from school.
I thought he was, but he really isn't a friend.
Oh,
He's quite rude all the time.
yeah, he is.
And then started to blame it on medicine.
Mm, okay.
So it takes like once a week.
Yeah.
And only
You know he's ADHD.
every day. Yeah, I know it's ADHD.
Okay. Well, some take medication for it. I refused it for you. Didn't want your medication. Not at 9.
But yeah. And then there was this one time we go to the same Scouts. And I wasn't in school that day. I can't remember why I was not at school. But then at Scouts, he told people I punched him in the face so hard that his glasses fell off.
I think we talked about this at the time.
And I was like, I wasn't even in school that day. When I punch you off. And he kept on making lies.
Yeah. Do you not hang around with him anymore?
No.
No.
Yeah, he still was like, oh look, why? I don't understand why he hates me.
Well, you don't hate him. I don't like the word hate.
I hate you.
I don't like the word hate, Reese. It's a powerful word. You can dislike someone. You can not want to be friends with them, but you don't hate anyone.
I just dislike him.
Okay.
He says to be your friend, and then afterwards, just kind of bullies you and then blames it on the medication once. He literally shoved into me and then tried picking a fight and then blamed me afterwards.
Okay. Well, you know what to do.
Called protective services.
Hello, Kay.
Okay.
Wow, you called her Kay.
Thimble,
There you go.
Captain Thimble, are you here? Is Captain Thimble there? Let me know.
What
Question on everyone's minds. Is Thimble there?
do you understand what this means?
Yeah.
Do you understand? Because I don't.
Settings.
Settings. Oh, he's saying hello, boys.
Hi.
Yeah, I was just praising Derek for his latest video that I was watching, like literally 2 minutes before I came on, praising him. And yes, Diamond Painting Gamer, absolutely. People are. There's one YouTuber who I kind of grew up with. I grew up with a lot of you, but this one was a little bit established, and we kind of grew up together. And it was mainly PR packages, and they were all awesome. They were all great. They were all lovely. That even as a seasoned diamond painter now, you would look at it and go, "No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not." Never ever a negative word ever about anything that came through the post. And I think everyone has some niggle about some kit, whether it's trash drills or blurry canvases or anything. Derek just says it, and I'm like, but yeah, You do gain a respect for being open, yeah, and honest, yeah, exactly, Reese.
I'm totally honest.
So it's definitely oh well, I can't say anything about said PR company because they won't send me any more. I'm gonna have to spend some money and buy some. Mm. Do you know? Same with Dreamer Designs. Um, not every. I'm not a fan of Dreamer. I know Jen is, and you know, but the canvases that I got, I thought, yeah, for the money, it's a little bit dodgy. He's doing diamond art. Yeah, Derek with diamonds. Calls a spade with extraness. Yeah.
What do you talk about?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about? Diamond painting related. So that pins it down.
What are you guys working on?
Can you just bring that back over? It is Jack Sparrow. I've got it in my stash. He's doing squares. I'm doing rounds.
There's now a butterfly on his nose.
Woo! Achoo! Achoo! Okay, because of the light. But he's done. Oh, this way, this way. He's done all this bottom section.
Now I'm working on this.
You're up here now. He's done all of this. He absolutely loves squares. Oh, it's not stuck down the wrong way, has it? Oh. Hello, loves to DP.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm doing. Is that Dreamer Designs now? I have no problem with it. The colours are a bit oversaturated, but I can see the symbols fine. I can. Squares rule. Kay loves squares.
I know squares.
I'm doing rounds.
Yeah.
My canvas was just. I can read it and I will work on it. I can't really judge it until I've done a kit 'cause it's in my stash. So I'm going to be doing it. Oh, speaking of stash, I have been shopping like crazy. I think I'm in panic mode because I know come January I can't buy any.
Henry, don't go to call.
But oh, Roxanne, very pleased to meet you, Roxanne. I might not remember that, so I will try. But I got this today. Carl's playing a game he's absolutely obsessed with, and he keeps trying to talk to me about it, and I'm like,
Right, I don't care about you anymore.
no.
We can have at least one gaming thing per night, remember? It's gonna be our one gaming thing.
I have. Look at this. Bargain. I have a new stash.
We hate you now.
A new stash notebook. Hey. So I'm going to take it off what I've got it on. Hello, Sarah. I'm going to take it off. I'm currently using A4 paper, and I'm going to make it all nice and neat in here. And it says, we all have our own time to shine. which I thought was very fitting because I'll be going through that stash. I'm not purchasing any more diamond paintings from January. Did you hear that?
I would have said better on one of our lives, but then one of us would die.
They don't think I can do it, guys. They're not supportive at all. But we all have our time to shine, and I'm going to
This is not yours.
document it all in there.
Make it
I might use the other one for my
more
logbook.
headphones on, she can't hear us. Do you think you want to leave everything? That one in there.
Oh, Henry. I don't know what's got into him. Back door's open, isn't it? I was in Kitten's. She was kitting up, I think. And the dog was barking and it set mine off. So I totally relate to mine setting yours off. And I'm sorry.
At least we can't hear your door. So like it's stuck in an endless loop of your dog bark and when our dog gets barking in the cafe.
January. It's not fair though, because it's my birthday month.
How about this? For your birthday, you get one painting.
Are you buying me one?
No, you're buying someone.
I can't buy myself one.
I'm buying your permission to buy one.
You're buying it with my money. And it's my choice. Kind of sounds like I'm buying it.
No, I'm buying permission for you to buy one.
No, I'm not breaking it. This is what they're going to do. They're going to find reasons as to, go on, Mum, you can treat yourself. You've been a month clear.
Well, it's only
They're going to try and get me to break it.
That is a birthday and
Could buy each other a kit. Oh,
I asked for some of your money to buy presents.
you can buy me presents, yes.
I asked for some of your money to buy you one.
Yeah, you can buy me one, but I can't buy any.
I'm gonna buy you one. On Wish.
Did you hear that? Hi, Sam. Happy birthday. It's Blunt's and Jem's birthday.
Yes, you did.
Happy birthday. Did you hear where he's going to buy me a diamond painting from?
Carl, do you have any objections to that? Why for the diamond painting from Wish? I don't know.
About £4 probably on Wish.
Decent? It's cheap.
He's going to buy me one from Wish. I'll get that at Christmas.
Don't worry, I'll pay the extra $100 for next day delivery.
Next day from Wish.
For your money.
No, thank you. Don't mean to sound ungrateful or anything, but no, thank you.
He just doesn't like gifts.
Oh, I like gifts, but I was thinking more Diamond Art Club.
Sorry, but I don't have that on my phone.
It's a website. You can use an
I
app.
don't have it on my phone. Unless I can get your bank details. Which I doubt you're gonna give me.
Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, you're right.
Is it like you're just going on a shopping spree?
Yeah, it'll all be on V-Box.
No, probably not V-Bucks.
Hello, Pencil.
Pencil.
He can buy you one from Poundland. They sometimes get them in there.
Yes. Got it. Called
A 20 by 20. 20 by 20. Even Reese is doing what, 40 by 50? Is that? There's no size on it. I think it is a 40 by 50.
40 by 50.
Yeah, I think it is. Because mine's 50 by 70.
How big is this? How big is this?
A 20 by 30.
20 by 30. So if that's 20.
Yeah, but it might not be exactly.
So about 40. And if that's 30.
It's 40 by 50. I can tell by looking at it.
It's definitely 40 by 50, Mum. I got it right. You were wrong.
What size is the biggest painting you have done?
500,261,500.
Biggest painting I've done.
Times square.
God, that's a question.
Times square.
No.
Buddha.
The Buddha was 80 by 110. I think that might be it. Well done, Reese. Thank you.
I'm better at this than Mum.
I think that might be the biggest one I've done to date. I'm trying to think.
What about biggest one you have?
I'm doing a 50 by 100 right now, but it's working up really quick. I'm loving it. I don't know what's got into him. He's just barky mode. I don't know what's going on. Biggest one Kay's done is 70 by 90. Have you got one in your stash bigger than that though?
No.
Oh, 80 by 105. What is that one? And where from? I do have Love One Another, which I think it's 70 by 101. I've got some massive ones. $50 by 65. That's the one you're working on. Hi. You okay? Bored already?
No.
Okay.
I just want to show people how I am. I want to go and give you some love.
You're very, very kind. Look.
Hi, Kay. Bimbo.
It's for the Doctor Who event next month. It's an exploding TARDIS in the Starry Night. Wow. I got it as a custom. Train of Dreams. That's, I say thin but long, if I'm correct. What? Your biggest is 100 by 125. Josephine Wall. Ooh. You brave peeps.
My brain.
Yes? Yes, in square. Mm-hmm.
I ran a Saturday and it was actually a religious monument. People watching in the mutations.
What game is that? Phoenix Point, Jen?
It's like
Ever heard of it? Yeah, I'm just gonna let her answer that before we. Where the fun never ends. I think 51 by 137.
Well, we talk about Phoenix Point. Sorry.
It's like
Ah, Reese.
Yeah.
Sharon needs you to beat the final boss for her,
Before game.
Pikmin.
Oh, just get 100 rocks and keep just spam throwing them at the boss.
There you go.
And if he does the little crystals cube attack, then just destroy that and destroy all the cube.
Sorted. What is it? Phoenix
Point.
Point.
it's from the
It's a
original-
game.
it's from the-
Don't me.
It's from the original creators of XCOM.
It's from the original creators of Ofcom,
XCOM.
XCOM. You see, I'm not a gamer.
Instead of an alien apocalypse.
Oh, she has a game called Phoenix Rising or something, and you played it a little.
Yeah, not sure about that.
But it's like Phoenix is in Play Phoenix. Okay.
Bird that sets itself on fire.
Yeah, but it's not spelt that way. Oh, tell Carl that I got the platinum trophy in Stray the other day. Not heard of Phoenix Point.
Well, it's like a town-based. How to describe this? You're in charge of a bunch of soldiers who are like trying to fight back the
And more.
which is what race?
Mushrooms.
There's this new virus and it infects pretty much everything on the planet and makes them hostile to humans. You try to find a way to fight it back. But there are three major groups that turn up. There's the group of people that worship mutations and want to become like them. There's this rich guy that
You know I've muted the mic.
there's a rich guy with his private
I've
army.
muted it.
Oh.
No, I'm only kidding.
They're very much just socialists. They're very simple. It's like, oh, we don't want. Why has everyone got to fight? Let's all be friends. All that. And I'm like, can I talk to the leader? And they're like,
Set him off now.
we don't have leaders. We're a democracy. Democracies have leaders. I'm like, no, we're a real democracy. I'm like, how do you guys get anything done? They're like, we don't. With everyone else's.
He hasn't spoke to anyone all day, so we're getting it all. Kay likes Assassin's Creed.
Oh, that's a stealth game.
Assassin. No, it's a hack and slash. Assassin's Creed's gone kind of weird.
I can't say this word.
Like time travel and everything.
Ezio.
Like to be just jumped on Haven and stuff. Sure about that. Ezio, I think, yeah.
I'm not very good at all that.
I think that's Assassin's Creed though.
How do you know that your spouse is a diamond painter?
You don't get any free space. You can't have a normal conversation.
That's not my fault you don't understand what DSA is.
It's not my fault you don't understand the test that I have.
Ezio. Oh, I know Mum likes Resident Evil.
I played it years ago, yeah.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was the best. Well, like Brotherhood of Steel.
We've got gamers in the house. I just made my hubby set up a rope to hang my whips. That's cool. That's cool. I do love Lizette's videos with her wardrobe open and all the whips hanging in there. I think that's awesome. Yeah, I just have them all laying around my house. I've got this custom 50 by 100. I've got my blossom tree, I think that's 60 by 60, on the sofa ready to switch out. Little crackers I've rolled up and put away because I'm not going to get to that for a bit. Another intention for 2023 is to have one whip on the go. You might get sick of it in videos, but you know, has to be done because I hate it. I hate having so many whips on the go. And I almost unboxed my I Choose You, kit that up, and I thought no, because then you'll start working on it, and then there'll be another whip. And no, just get these done first. We have time. Oh, and Miss Kitty, I've got her sitting there, half done. Good night, Kay. K, crafting with. Whenever I kit up and I come across the letter K, I always go crafting with, and then now I start going hello. Fun little side note for you. Thank you for popping in. I'll see you at about 5 a.m. Oh, and Kay's going live on Monday at 9:15. Just saying. I like old school games like Mario, Sonic, Donkey Kong, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Pikmin, Animal Crossing, and a secret love for Street Fighter.
Where did they say Pikmin?
Pencil.
Where's pencil? I see Pikmin. Yes. I have Mario game. Mario game. Mario game. Mario game. Pikmin. Pikmin 3 Deluxe has so far been my favourite game that I've played. And Pikmin 4 is coming out 2023. I won't stop nagging Mum to get it for me when it comes out.
You can nag. Corny. Yeah, going live 9:15 a.m. I don't do mornings. On Monday. Jen's going to be at work, but she'll catch it when she gets home.
I am at school.
Pencil's getting Splatoon 3 for Christmas.
Splatoon 3, I've heard that.
This dog sat beside me now.
I know what Splatoon is. It's like a shooter game.
Cool.
I'm probably not going to play it. Get a sword.
Yeah, Kay's going live because it's her second year or birthday on YouTube. It was funny. She said it's my birthday's second birthday. She went, did I say that right? No, it's my second birthday on YouTube. So that's pretty cool. What? You're at school?
Yeah, I've been joining from school.
Yeah. You can watch it when you get home. I don't know what's going on with this multiplayer. It feels weird. Something's not right. So, oh, hello, Crafty Witch.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to sing happy birthday around 9:15.
You can send it on Messenger.
I don't think I have my messenger.
You haven't got a Bimbles group.
No. No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Don't really should get one. Maybe call Sergeant Bimble. She'll probably love that. Getting bing, 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 bing.
Reese.
Yeah?
Shaz wants to add on Switch and you can play Mario Kart. Not right now, but
Probably go upstairs and get it.
not right now. Yeah, that's cool with me. Why? What does that mean? You have to explain it.
Game Pass.
Okay. Do you not have it?
No.
Oh. And how much is the Game Pass?
I don't know.
I bet it's more than a diamond painting from Wish. Just saying. The Game Pass on the Switch.
Like Switch Live.
I don't know. I'm not a gamer. I keep saying this.
Can't play online without it.
How are we all, guys? I feel
Upset. Brutalized.
I feel
Destroyed. Distraught. Powerful.
45. Well, I was saying earlier about my stash journey. And
Like a orange.
Carl said, Carl. Carl said, Reese said,
You know, I just love it when she mixes up something daily.
I just should have both called you child. It would have been easier. But anyway, Reese said, "Oh, I'll get you one for your birthday, Mum, from Wish. So that'll be here for Christmas then."
Get it now then.
What did you choose?
Mona Lisa.
Okay, cool. Totally my style.
I know you love art.
I love diamond art.
Yes, diamond art and stuff.
Okay, cool.
You have to diamond paint the entirety of Mona Lisa. Chances
I told Stu I'm going to join you, and he said I won't last past my birthday. Oh, okay. I was a bit like, what? In the stash journey. I think Daniel might be joining. He said, "Oh, I didn't have as many as I thought. I think I've got 65. It's quite a few. So I don't know if he's in or out yet, but it's not going to be easy. I was just watching one of Lizette's. She's gone 11 months, and she gave herself the loophole of she can purchase one diamond painting in that year.
I'll find a better one.
I'm getting fed up of him.
It's night. You did have a pizza going on once, so you didn't order a pizza.
Oh yeah. And that was like at 9. That was
You
like
were so freaked out. You were like, it's not good.
yeah, because I knew I hadn't ordered anything.
Should just do
It should have gone. Thank you very much. I can't do that. I'm too honest. Can't.
that.
Yeah, they'll come back and go. You owe us this much because it wasn't your order. Like you knocked on my door and gave me pizza.
You know, my dog gave me pizza. I thought someone just sent it to us. It was a good gift.
I've told these kids not buying any more from January, and they just go,
I'm sure you can do it, Mum.
I can do it.
You really can.
But I was watching Lizette's latest video, and she's gone 11 months. She gave herself a loophole of she can buy one diamond painting in the year. Yeah, that's what I was watching. But 11 months clear. And she said it's not easy. It's not easy. Especially with my addictive personality as well. But I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. I'm determined. Got a nice new notebook that I will spend time writing up all of my stash, getting it all organised, and we're good to go.
Lie down. That's what Mum said to me when I was. So. Fine, sit.
Don't sit on me. Fine, sit on me.
He is a bit.
Hello.
He does practically sit on your lap right now. I don't know what's going on with him.
He also decides to jump on top of you and try to get up the sofa.
Wow, you're going to count them?
Instead of next to you. You should be out like.
Yeah, I've got a nice new, cute little notebook to do my stash journey. I wasn't going to do it. I was just going to do it on paper, but no. I can't splurge on diamond paintings. Got to make it look pretty. I am excited because I've got so many in there, and I know a creative mummy of 2 is doing movies in diamonds, and I've got 2 30x40s that I can do for that already in my stash. And then I remembered I have the most expensive diamond painting I've ever purchased, just sitting in my stash, that would also work for that, but it's too big to do in the timeline. So yeah, interesting. And I'm having fun working out what I'm going to do for all the events. So it's all good fun, and I've got this. I've got this. I can do it. Totally doable. Even if I have no children supporting me, it's fine. I have my fanatic family, and
Guys, don't support her. She's not going to be able to do it.
I'm going to be completely honest. And if I fall off the wagon, I fall off the wagon. It's that simple. But I will own it and I'll admit it. So
Guys, can Mum
Wow. Wow.
Sounds like we planned that out.
You guys are so mean.
You're mean. How are we being mean? We're being very calm. You're being mean.
48.
False reality. One way or more addicted to dinosaurs.
Pencil Surprises has 48 in the stash.
And good.
Yeah, it's a healthy amount. I call healthy. I said that to you. You laughed at me. I think Kay did as well.
Right,
She
I
said
like
healthy.
something you said to me earlier today.
What?
I like something you said to me earlier today.
What was that?
You like my ADH brain.
Yeah. I like your ADH brain.
Cole found that funny.
Mr. Calasso. Hello.
My glasses.
It's not. It's not Calassis.
What is it?
No one reminded me to switch it on my button. Not that it matters, because
Switch on your button. My phone. Ah, now there's two stopwatches. What's wrong with it?
Mr. Calassa, how I keep calling you that. How many do you have in your stash?
I don't think my school's been teaching me very well. I don't know who he is. Is he someone I should know?
He's a friend of mine now. And he's on YouTube, and he has a diamond painting channel, and it's awesome.
Go on,
So
he's a friend of yours.
you can check it out. He is now. Hello, Vicky. I was watching some of Christopher's videos. I went way back. What I do is when I come across someone new, I go onto their playlist, and then I go to the beginning, and then I come forwards, because I get to see how you started, and see the progress. But anyway, that's just me. And you was going through finishes that you had done, and you pick absolutely gorgeous things. You had a sticker unicorn. You might not remember, but I just watched it. So, yeah, you had loads of gorgeous stuff. And I'm like, how do you find these things? So, yeah. So I'm currently binging the playlists.
Not me compared with started on this year.
Pardon?
It's started on this year.
Yes, but it is almost bedtime. You remember all of them, blimey.
I haven't even done one cover.
I have
Terrible to see.
a bad memory, so I have to go back through my playlists. And when people comment, I have to sort of find what pen you're talking about. So I have to. I'm pretty shocking. Memory of a sieve.
Sit.
I spend way too long looking. That's how I like looking for them, shopping more. Yeah. Come January, I'm not allowed to buy any. pop art customs you've been unboxing. See, everyone loves Christopher Classer. Val's head. I even put that in our messages. I have the worst memory to accept for some. Yeah, the rubbish ones do tend to stand out, don't they? Yeah. Mindless. I keep calling them mindless because they really are, but it's mindfulness diamond painting. Were awful, and I was so sad when they closed their doors. Not so. Diamond Painting Gamer loves the pop art customs that you've been unboxing. Have you seen his bubble rounds? No, I'm working through the playlist. So no buying in January. Does that mean that you can buy up large now to get you through the next year? I have enough for the next 2 probably, but I'm buying, and yes, I am buying. I was hoping my prism would be here today, but no, it's not here yet. I bought one from there. 2 from Diamond Art Studio, 1 from Diamond Art Club. You know, the Christopher Lovell one. I've bought that. I had to go to FG Normal thanks to Mr. Colassa. Snapped up some of those. What? Yeah. Stop it. Don't tease him. He's actually just sat there, like. So gone.
He's gonna growl at me from here.
Hey! They threw the blanket over the dog, he couldn't see.
That was cold.
Vicky's happy to switch to swap Nintendo codes. I think she's talking to Shaz. A lot of people get diamond paintings from PR packages. Yeah, I do. Not regular, but on occasion. I've just done a video for that. That'll be up tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. If they want to send me PR packages, that's all good. Because I haven't purchased them, see? So, you know, that's awesome. I'm also a little obsessed with Paint Gem, so that might be a struggle as well. Might have to snatch some of those in November, actually. Top up. But yeah, yeah, it's all exciting. I am excited about finding a diamond painting that fits into a theme of an event that I'm involved in, taking part of, and going through all of my stash. Oh, this dog. I'll be right back because there's something he wants. I can't find my cursor. Sorry. I feel so bad when I do that. But real life and an annoying dog who's not in the best moods tonight. Um, okay, what have I missed? I don't get PR packages. Neither do I. Oh, loves to DP. You don't have a channel. I think you should. It will happen eventually. I was so surprised the first time someone. It was a bit of a. You want me because some. I'll put it out there now. Some will contact you and say, just pay shipping. No, if you want me to showcase it, no. But a lot of them, everyday e-deals. Who else have I done? DIY digital art. A couple of them will say you have, I think it's $30, which is quite difficult when we're in England. But I generally always say to them, you choose. For the reason of tomorrow's video is why I'm going to continue doing that. But yeah, they usually don't reach out until you have 500 subs. If they do, it's a bonus. If not, I'm still going to be here. That's the best way. Yeah. Do you think I'm doing better in my whips as lives, as my phone won't process anything above 30 minutes? Hence the part 2. I was watching that yesterday. Last night I was watching that. And then it cut out. And I was a bit like, oh, okay. Bye then. And then I saw the part 2 this morning. I didn't realise that you'd added that on. If doing a whip live is going to be easy for you, then go for it. Yeah, and Crafty as well. She basically just said sorry, it cut out, and yeah. I need to pluck up the courage to film a whip and chat. I'm always stuck. Always stuck for what to talk about. I find that as well. Unless I have, like now, I came on. Sometimes, Jackie, hello. Oh my lovely, how are you? No, it's Sparkle with. Yes, so I struggle, even on lives. Sometimes I have things that I want to say that will come out. Other times I waffle. And even on my unboxings and post reviews, I go off the trail a bit and then come back to what I'm supposed to be doing. So what you see is what you get with me. I mostly buy from Amazon and doing a square custom. But you like rounds more. Rounds is your jam. You could do Crafty Witches tag questions. I normally would, but my editor keeps saying not enough memory. You have to delete a lot of stuff, even apps sometimes. On my videos that go a long time, I end up deleting apps off my phone just to make room to upload it and then put my apps back on. Just saying, not important ones like my emails and my bank, because that will require passwords that I don't even remember. But all the useless ones I get rid of. And Jackie's joined us. I hope you're well, Sparkle Jackie. I tend to look in the new releases when it comes to PR packages. You'll see. You know, I said to you, we were chatting because me and Jen chat a lot, and I said to you, oh, I just tell them, send me what you want. I find that the easiest way. And then Diamond Painting Gamer said, oh, I go to the new releases. So I did that this time. And yeah, You'll see. You'll see what happens when I'm left to my own devices. Tomorrow, you'll see. Um, I need to do at least one before next month, as I'll be posting regular Whip and Chats during the month of November. Or you will because of your event, your Doctor Who.
Can I speak?
Don't be afraid to laugh at yourself, and remember, no mistakes, only happy accidents. Need a tablet to record on. Plenty of memory on there. I use my laptop, which isn't great. It's really old, but that's what I'm using there. And then my phone is free for me to use to check out things like that. So, yeah, you're gonna buy, you're gonna buy me one? No. But yeah, it's all good fun. I like to experiment and do new things on my channel. I'm a bit spontaneous. The only problem with me, and I honestly think that I might possibly be in the ADHD bracket, is because I had an idea, then I did it, then it arrived, then I had to do it there and then. I couldn't think, oh, well, I'll do that video next week, or I'll put it to one side, do it in stages. No, it has to be all done there. And that was my cheapest kit on Amazon. That's what I was working on Monday, trying to get it finished. But I got it done. I got it done. And I'm thinking, oh, I should really be doing my custom or my Think Pink sort of canvas, DP Pink for BCA 2022. Yeah, but my mind goes all over the place, and then I run off and do it without thinking things through. But that's just me. I have a tablet. I've packed it because I use it, but I don't use it often. So I might try it on that. Yeah, see? And again, that's something I do. I can't just buy one of, I have to buy the whole set or extra. I have to go extra. Me and Jen were chatting, and she said, it's safe to say now because you've got them all up. Yeah. So Jen messaged me and she said, oh, I done some late night shopping, couldn't sleep or whatever. She was in bed and she went late night shopping, and she bought a set of coasters and key rings and little bits and pieces. And I went, oh, I need some coasters because this is what I'm using. The front covers come off, so I thought, oh, I could use them around the house. And as Diamond Painting Gamer said, I bought 16 of them. I bought 2 sets, so I can't just buy one and enjoy it. I have to buy 2. Yes.
Can I speak about something that was relevant ages ago because I couldn't speak ever because you kept speaking over me? I couldn't talk about it.
What an awful mum I am.
When they were talking about the Nintendo, I want to ask if anyone had played Pikmin Blue.
Okay, Pikmin Bloom, anyone? I hear you, Cindy. I don't think he understands how lives work. But anyway, I hear you. I had certain box arrive today. I've not looked inside as I want to do video, but it's killing me. Oh, have you not opened it? I'm assuming that's what you mean, that box. If anyone here has any DPs with yellow in it, then save them for March. Watch this space. I might have some with yellow in. Probably have. iPad. would be my B canvas. You in your lists. I was watching that yesterday. Thank you for all the shout outs, by the way, Pencil. Anything yellow? No, sorry, Reese. Yes, Reese didn't like it. No, not yet. Oh, you haven't opened it. Wow. Wow. Okay, enough said then. I was assuming that's the box you meant. You can open it. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I've got, but I don't know. I've got so many. But the old me would have been like, oh, got to go and get something yellow, even though I've probably got 10 in the stash. So I'm a I for those of you who weren't here, I have bought a little notebook, £2 from the works, and it says we all have our time to shine. And I thought that was. I said for those who weren't here, we all have our time to shine.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Not all of us.
Yes, we do. And this is going to be my stash journey book.
So you get 2 of them.
Yes.
One for me.
Why do you want one?
Show the ones I did. I'll use it once every year.
Okay. I don't know how many pages are in that, but yeah, I couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep up with it. No. But whenever I talk about channels on my Whip and Chats or anything like that, I've started tagging that channel in. And I was tagged in a channel yesterday, a new channel that I was tagged in and thought, oh, what's this? And the lady, I can't remember her name. It's diamond painting 6 with loads of zeros. I was tagged in that channel, and she was saying, enough is enough. I want to go travelling with my husband. I'm not spending any more on diamond paintings, and I'm doing all the diamond painting events, and she's going to organise a stash, and I'm all for that, obviously. And she tagged me in it, and as I'm sitting there, because I'm thinking, why have you tagged me? Like it was a new channel, and I'm thinking, why have you tagged me? And she had a list of events printed out, and then scribbled on the front cover was #DPF. It's no good. That's why she tagged me, and I was like, bless you. So yeah, I've subbed to her, obviously, and curious to see how she gets on with that. I don't know how many was in her stash, but yeah, I was grateful to be tagged in a channel, and yeah, sat and watched it. So I think a lot of us are contemplating going on this detox, as Lizette called it. And I openly tagged her in it and said, thanks for the inspiration. I'm excited to do it. And she has warned me that it is quite difficult. So, and that's someone who's living it. Hi, Karen. You was mentioned in Haribo's video today. Might be in my watch later. That's growing. I subscribe to as many as I can. Well, all of them. Yeah. So when they come up on my thread, I was at a watch later, because when the kids are in bed and I'm sat here diamond painting, I play them. So I will get there, I promise. He wants a 50 by 60 custom of Haribo Star Mix. I can't personally. Dainty can't do crystals. They don't do crystals at the factory that I use. Okay. My kits come. Oh, good night, Carl. Reese, you've got 3 minutes because it's nearly 10 and you've got school. Good night. Love ya. That's what I get when I do that. I can't do crystals, but I do, as you know, Dainty will come in round or square, but ABs come with your kit. It's automatically done. So that's all I can offer, I'm afraid, because they don't do crystals at the factory that I use. I think they tried it and it just wasn't happening. So I don't know where to go for crystals. Unless you switch them all out. Because Smith beads might do them, or I don't know. You might be able to get it somewhere. I can't say I've come across a custom in rhinestones before. Personally speaking, that is. So, what's going on in your world? What disasters have you got with your diamond paintings?
Half of it's not done.
Half of it's not done. Half of it is not done. I did check out Haribo's channel. He was testing his.
Haribo's channel?
It's Haribo TV.
I don't even Haribo's sweet.
Yeah, he wants Haribo Star Mix in crystals and ABs.
You can't do crystals.
No. Loving Sparkles. Hello. It's all crystals and ABs. In a custom. I've never come across it. Lego Ron Weasley. Reese. Right, now I have. You know when my dog, I think it was on Monday, he jumped over and knocked the drill tray over? Yeah, I now have 3 colours in here. But I know what they all are. That's how it came. Pebble rounds. Okay, AliExpress. I can't say I've seen them. Yeah, on YouTube land. Not come across any, but must be able to do them. Yeah, so I have 3 colours in this tray. So if I start looking like, it's because I'm concentrating. I love the way Loving Sparkles spells her real name. I said to my mum, why couldn't you do that with me? I'm the boring old way.
How's their name spelled?
CYNDI.
C-I-N-D-Y.
Yeah. So the I and the Y is reversed.
Oh, C-Y-N-D-I.
Yeah. Same name as me, but she spells it cooler than I do.
It can't be C-I-N-D-E-Y.
Oh, you've done one. This is really sweet.
No, I haven't.
No. Mr. Calasso, I'm talking to.
Who's that?
Christopher Calasso on YouTube.
Chris.
I came on Monday and I came on Monday and I was overwhelmed, incredibly thankful, and was blown away because I hit 1400. And since Monday to today, I've jumped up another 22. And I'm thinking, what is going on? Like, what is going on? And Miss Kate is a fanatic who has followed me for a long time. And we have chatted, because I like to chat to people, and we've become very good friends. And Miss Kate joined my fanatic family. I kid you not, I had tears. And then I messaged her and said, "Oh, I need your birthday and your address and stuff like that." She said, "Oh, I've already emailed it." Perfect. And I was just incredibly touched. And I'm going back a good few months. I'm going to say minimum 6. And I was talking to a friend of mine, and I was like, YouTube, what you see is what you get with me. I believe in kindness. I believe in helping everybody, and I don't ask for anything in return for that. But I was talking to a friend, and I hit monetization, and I had no idea what that meant, really. I was just like, whoa, what? Everyone thinks it's a get rich quick scheme, and it's really not unless you're at the tippy top of that chain. So incredibly thankful. And I said to her, oh, I said to my friend, I can do memberships. Like, I had no idea what that involved or anything like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. You know, you'll no, I listened, and I didn't do it. And I was like, yeah, okay. Then I don't know how long ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, if that. Let's have a look. When did I release that video? Because it's the day I did it. Videos. 13 days ago. 13 days ago. And I have 6 members who have signed up to be part of my Fanatic family. I get overwhelmed. I'm incredibly grateful to you guys, and it's not expected. And when Miss Kate joined, making number 6, I get overwhelmed. I genuinely do. Carl walked in and said, "Oh, what's happened? What's the matter?" And I'm like, "Miss Kate has joined the family." I think it's all in timing. It's all in divine timing. It happens when it's meant to happen. But my advice, because I like to give a pearl of wisdom, do you. If you feel it's something you want to do, something you want to try, there's no harm lost. I could be sitting here with no Fanatic members, and I'd be fine with that. The option is out there. But your support for me is amazing, and just thank you. All of you. All of you. I am incredibly grateful. Oh, thank you, Stu. Don't. When I went into Nix's live, well, I went into it. I've said this numerous times, and I recognised Atlanta, and I was like, hey, I just recognised her name because she was leaving comments on my channel, and I like to interact where I can in the comment section. So I recognised her name, and she said, "Oh, you have to come on. If you go on, I'll come on." And Sandra and Atlanta were like sitting in awe that Cindy from Dime Painting Fanatics was on their lives, and I'm like, who we all fangirling? I don't get it. Yeah. So and now obviously I've got to know Nyx, and Nyx is amazing. Um, yeah, I love her very much, and yeah, I'll be there Saturday.
Can I join Saturday?
You'll be asleep. If you wake up and we're still live, you can join because they like to see you.
Alarm set for 4:30.
No, Reese.
You don't need to click when I wake up.
You don't want monetization. It's not a get rich quick. It really isn't. Nyx is awesome. I told her. Kay messaged me and went, "OMG, Nyx just subscribed to my channel." And I said to Nyx, because obviously we chat, and I said, "You've got all the Brits fangirling you, as Adanta and Sandra did with me." It's happening. But she's awesome, Nyx. She has the energy to do that. I struggle. I really do struggle. I waffle on. Luckily, the interaction helps with lives, but I can't. I couldn't sustain Nyx. I couldn't keep up with her chat and everything. And she is so very kind. It's pennies. It's pennies, honestly.
Penny.
Pennies. Yeah.
I have like 22 pence in my blazer pocket, but I don't know where I can spend it.
Did I see Derek's video yesterday where he was talking about tippy toppy YouTubers? Oh yeah, no, he was very, very complimentary to me. He kick-started this conversation. Again, I it was Kay that told me. Derek's chatting about you, so I jumped on. I had to go live, and I'm not even finished with the video. That's how close it was. And he was like, "Oh, Diamond Painting Fanatics is one of my favourite channels," and I'm like, "Oh." And then he went on about things. Couldn't agree more, especially names said in that. I unsubbed a long, long, long time ago. She did true crime at one point, and I watched it for that, and I got really upset. For those of you who know my past, I took my abuser to court. He walked out, but we got it into court. And when I was listening to one of her true crimes, and she said, "Well, why didn't she just scream?" I was done. Unless you've lived any kind of abusive situation, you can't just scream. I did once. I was being attacked in a bed sit that I had. There was hundreds of bed sits in that building. I screamed my lungs out, and not one person came to the door to say, "Hey, are you all right? What's going on?" Nothing. So screaming doesn't even help. Side note.
Update. Henry's never
Oh, yeah,
sitting in
yeah,
the wires.
Yeah, I know he does. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you was here, but someone at the tippy top put an announcement out there: no more whipping chats on YouTube, moving to a different platform. And I thought, wow, thousands of people watch your whipping chats, and this is the thanks that they get for hitting that subscribe button. And she's earning a pretty penny, I'm pretty sure, because she's at the tippy top. And ooh, Um, it upset me. It upset me because now we're going to make it somewhere else. And then Carl was saying earlier that they changed the pricing on that other platform to, it was the same as YouTube apparently, and then it went to 50/50. And now she's uploading her whipping chats here. And I'm thinking, but she can't do no wrong. It annoys me. But there you go. Enough said. Yeah. I'm glad justice worked in your favour. 3 years isn't long enough, but that's the risk you take. I had a liaison officer, a proper police officer, CID and everything, and he said to me he's looking at going away for a very long time. He was up for 19 counts of child four-letter word beginning with R. And he walked because I was in no fit state. I was in no fit state. It's a long story. It's a long, complicated story, and yeah, we're supposed to be happy here. So I'm not on Twitch. I can't watch Twitch. Nick sent me her printer thing, which was pretty cool. I'll give her that. You can actually sit and watch your tray being printed. That's pretty cool. So there's a lot of good things to Twitch, but I don't have it. I don't watch it. And why would you leave the people who got you where you are? This is what upsets me. And I find I tend to rant on a live a little bit, get my thoughts out there, but a bit of gratitude goes a long way. I've never tried making videos over there. I'll never know what happens to mine. I put way too much sugar in that. Oh.
4 teaspoons.
How can I do this? I said to you, I think it was Monday, I was talking, and I want you guys to be you. And I want you to talk about things that you want to talk about. Don't conform to what you think people want to watch. Don't conform to YouTube in your content. I'm not the most confident. I don't think my videos are super special or anything like that. I do the best that I can with what I have. But I'm here and climbing, and I get blown away. You know this. Making a no dough pizza bowl. A no dough. Wow, that's tongue twister. I'm making a no dough bowl pizza. Wow. Yeah, this is why I watch you guys, because you have personality. I love Derek because he says what we're all thinking. I'm not brave enough to put company names on. You all know who I'm talking about by the announcement put out. So I'm just not saying names. No one can come for me if I don't say names. But you all know I'm not daft. But yeah, yeah, maybe a little. I'm either brave or stupid. Place your bets. Brave or stupid?
I think it's stupid.
You think it's stupid?
I think it's stupid because you think you can make it until January.
Oh, that's mean, Reese. I thought he was
December.
going to say you saying what you're saying is mean. Oh no, what he's saying is me putting myself on a stash journey. He doesn't think I can get through January.
Putting yourself in a fake reality.
I'm putting myself in a fake reality
Like I'm not gonna buy something you're addicted to buying it.
because I'm strong enough to resist. Yes, the purchasing is the fun bit
Exactly. So how are you not gonna buy it?
because I'm going to be strict with myself and not purchase and get through the stash. I can't say figures yet because it's not been released, but hundreds and hundreds. Just putting it out there. I want to be at least halfway before I even think about buying another one.
No, you're not gonna be at least halfway before you think.
Really? No, I'm not. I'm going to be tempted along the way, obviously, and I'll be like hovering my finger over the buy now button, but I won't do it.
Look what I found.
You shop in your craft room between big kits. Yeah, put that down. Put that down. Seriously, please. Put that down. Yes. I don't really have a clear plan but I'm still in the process of. I think the math is going to shock a lot of people because I did the math. I wasn't going to do it. I was just going to go, oh, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. Come what may. Do you know what I mean? But the math will shock a lot of people. And yeah, it's time to get more whittled down, done. I've got all different sizes. I've got massive ones, then 40 by 40s, 30 by 30s, 30 by 30s, all within the stash. But I think the best way to go forward is to plan out for events and then work on what I want to work on as well. I think that's the best way to go. Are you going to bed now? Because it's bedtime.
No, my phone.
I don't know where your phone is. It's not going to be under there, is it? It's looking under the blanket where the dog was sitting. Missed one.
Because I made it had a key, it spit down and called the woman and I opened the front.
I can't say I've seen it. Did you not put it on charge?
No,
Well, it is bedtime, because it's now 20 past 10.
I can't put it down my phone.
Well, you have to tidy up your painting stuff. Just keep it all contained on there. Yeah, the because I work on big ones. I mean, this is like 50 by 100, and it's working up quite quick. In my mind, it's working up quite quick. I have a 4-placer, and I multi-place where I can on there. When I pick up a 30 by 40, I think, this is a quick and easy one. Yeah, I forget how long they take. They take a while, especially confetti heavy canvases. But because it's so much smaller than I'm used to, you think, I'll do it. I'll knock this out, but it does take a couple of days. I was like, I still got to finish the Amazon one. And then I was doing my stash journey in between, so yeah. You get unrealistic thoughts, should we put it that way, I can knock this out in no time. But it
But
does.
we can't go from January to December without buying anything.
It's not very nice.
It's unrealistic though.
It's not unrealistic.
Yes, it is.
He's saying that it's unrealistic that I'm going to be going on a diamond journey, a stash journey. Lady of the Forest is 79 by 98 and it's coming along
I'd like
quick.
to see how many subscribers do you have?
1,422.
I'd like
Last
to see
count.
1,422.
Then I dropped down 2 and then it jumped up 3. So happens to me as well. So, you know, it is what it is. Can't obsess over it. I go on my studio app to reply to the comments and stuff. Check out my comments and the numbers there. And I'm like, what? 20 odd in. Oh, I'll be honest, Reese. He was climbing up that wall. We've got a tarantula in the house, and we keep trying to find him. He climbed up the wall. No, he came from where my drill pots are, which is on the floor down here. He came out of there and he went running across there, and he was going to climb up my diamond. That bag's got diamond art in it. I thought, you're not getting in there. So I grabbed the bag, and I kid you not, it like practically jumped. Went like that with its legs, jumped, and I dropped the bag. Whoa, like that. Dropped it, and thought, oh, I think I've killed Fred. Then when I moved the bag, wasn't there, so I don't think I killed Fred. So where is he now?
You were just in the kitchen, walk up the wall next to the door.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, we have a new friend, Fred.
Sarah, I didn't collect mine in a week. I'm talking in April, next April, I'll be here. I would have been on YouTube for 3 years. So that I've collected them over 3 years. I do buy more than I can make up, if that makes sense. No, Fred is a spider. He's not a pet. He just doesn't pay rent. He's huge. He should be paying rent.
Like 75% of the rent.
At least half. Yeah, but it will happen organically because you go, oh, I like that. I'm going to get that, and especially with Diamond Art Club, it's very easy to get into the. If I don't get it now, it's going to be out of stock, and generally it is. So, hello, Daniel. How did you get into your house? I've no idea. It could be window, it could be the door, because I've got a dog, so I keep the door open. He's been here a couple of weeks. He's been here a couple of weeks. But yeah. Daniel has 65 in your stash. I was talking earlier. Are you in? Are you doing the stash journey with me? He was like, oh, it's not as many as I thought it was.
Here, Mum.
Oh, it was there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think it wasn't.
Oh, I would have thought when he done that with the blanket and he saw your phone, I would have thought he'd have picked it up and moved
He
it.
didn't see the phone.
Oh, well, there you go then.
They just kind of find back down.
Good night, pencil.
Night, pencil.
Thank you for joining me. Oh,
Hug.
yeah, 65 or thereabouts. It soon accumulates, doesn't it? Organically. You just go, oh, I want that one, I want that one, I want that one. Even if you buy, I don't know, one a week for a month, that's 4 more than you've completed in that week, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It just grows. I don't know if Daniel's in. I'm not going to pressure him. If he wants to do it, he can. But good night. Good night, Stu. Hair down. Look. Yeah, so he's taking his phone, so I'll have to nip up and check on him in a minute. Make sure he's not in bed on it. Could have turned my light off. Kids were born in a barn. Oh, you're in. Yay. Interesting. I know you ugh. Talking about spiders, I felt something on my leg, and I automatically think it's Fred. It's coming to say hi. Ooh. I need a Dakota, but trying not to buy. That's going to be the difficulty. I am a massive fan of Esther Anna. I am a massive fan of Christopher Lovell. Yeah. They're going to be the hard ones for me, especially Esther, because I have all of hers. So any releases throughout the year, it's gonna be my test for sure. That is gonna test me. I inspired you to do it. That's what I'm here for. But again, you've been a fanatic for the longest time, and supported me from the get-go, and I appreciate that. I'm not buying any more, but there are some that I'm waiting to release. So if they do, they are must-haves. Oh, bless you, Sarah. You're back. I'm gonna have to. He's on the toilet now. He's gone to the bathroom. I've got mum ears on, so I will go check on him in a bit. Oh. So what type of diamond paintings do you have in your stash? That's a good question. I've got I believe 48 diamond art clubs roundabout. That's including my new one that's going to be shipped out anytime. But yeah, 48 of them. And here we go. What were you doing? I also have. I have no idea how many Diamond Art Studios. Yeah. And then all my 30 by 40 kits and all the kits that I have purchased from companies like Prism, Mary's Diamonds, where else? Other companies. These stashes. I just bought a D stash as well. Which Diamond Art Club is it? This is over 2 years, so it's not all that I went. Oh, I'd have that one, that one, that. I would have had a heart attack come checkout total. I did when I did the math. I needed a brown bag. I'd be like, and when I first went to Diamond Art Club, they were £30-40 a pop. Not £70-80-90 a pop. They are expensive. Everyone's talking about Oh, uniquely yours down under. That's what Mr. Kalasa meant with that abbreviation. I'm slow. But it's uniquely yours down under. I was surprised. I want to try and snag one before January so that I can say that I have one and I can work on one. Um, when we were looking at the prices, um, it looks really expensive. But then when you translate it from Australian dollars to pounds, it's really that it shocked me how reasonable it is. So I might well try and get one in November. I know there's a long wait, so I need to move house really before I order it. Or maybe that can be my one diamond painting that I order from. I don't know. I don't know how to work it. But I will be locking down my stash and yeah, owning it. That's what Lizette said. Do the math and own it. I'm like, don't want to own that. Do not want to. You have uniquely yours down under and create love share in your stash. Oh, it was Spring Flings prize. Wow. I can't pronounce that. Sykes. I'm not good with words. Um, from uniquely yours down under. It's, that's not the girl sitting on the chair one. I'm not very good. I love that canvas. The one you're doing jellies on. You might be doing that on all of them because Timor fan. Um, the one that reminded you of work. That one. Hopefully you know what I mean. But yeah, I am proud of my stash. I'm a little bit embarrassed that it's got out of control, but I'm taking control in 2023. 2023 will be all about taking back control. Yay! I'm excited. Nervous. A little bit scared. I might have night sweats. I might well have night sweats, and yeah, I'm gonna do it. As you can see, my kids are 100% behind me, but I will do it. I'm feeling confident. I can only take 1 month at a time. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. "23 Diamond Art Club." Not started, so you beat me. That's nothing to be proud of, Mr. Kalasa. That I beat you is not something to be proud of. Oh, I am excited. From Diamond Art Club. Let's just. Oh, good night, Everest. Let me quickly go onto my. Don't know if I want to own this. Aerial Angel, Afternoon Tea, April Fairy, Best Friends, Buddha Deep Serenity. I don't like that one. Butterfly Dragon. I have mixes in here from other Clockwork Draglin, Dahlia, Fleeting and Forever, Garden Needs Tending, I Miss You, Inspiration for Spring Meadow, I've Got You, my newest one, Little Light of Mine, Lost Alice, Love One Another, Melinda and Moohoo, Moonglow, Mother Earth, One Little Bite, Once Upon a December, Polani, Princess Di. I know that's not what it's called, but that's what I've called it because it's what it is. Palms 8, Sasha and Jet, Sea Bodies, Spring Shine, the new one from Christopher Lovell that I can't say, Sugar Plum, Sweet Selena, The Kiss, Think of Me, Who You Say I Am, Worlds Away, and Undersea Dreaming, and The World Was Ours. All from Diamond.com. And that's all of them. So, yeah. And 208 Faces of Fairy as well. So it's a little bit out of control. And I'm looking forward to doing 99% of those. I do love Diamond Art Club's rendering and their canvases. Not for everyone, I get it. You don't have to be a Diamond Art Club fan. That's completely cool. But yeah, I don't even want to list Diamond Art Studios ones. There's so many. I got Red Lily because of you, Daniel. I saw how lovely it was worked up. So yeah, that's your fault. Doctor Who. I still need to watch this week's AEW Dynamite, but I'll watch it tomorrow. I haven't seen it for 2 or 3 episodes. I'm out 2 or 3 episodes. Daniel, I know you're a big wrestling fan, as I am, and my personal opinion, CM Punk needs to go. Did you see the media scrum? What he said was outrageous, and that wasn't all work, as they call it. It was genuine, and it was real and hateful, and he needs to go. Taking on my Hangman, it's not cool. He needs to go. So, you want me to list all my Diamond Art Studio kits? Have 11 DAC in your stash. I'm eating dinner. All brain power is consumed in that. And another bite. Well, sorry peeps if you're not wrestling fans, but you know, me and Daniel are. When he did it in WWE, everyone praised him and everyone was like, whoa, all hail CM Punk, because he spoke the truth and showed WWE for what it was. Now he's doing it here. Yeah, it's not another pipe bomb moment. It's more He believes in his own hype. That's his problem. And just like tippy toppy YouTubers believe in their own hype, CM Punk is exactly the same as that. I do not care for it. I do not like it. And the fact that they said, I wouldn't mind as much. You got me going now. I wouldn't mind as much if he hadn't just won the belt and the belt was sat in front of him. He is the champ. And he went on this personal attack of everyone else in the locker room. And someone said to Tony, because we could all kind of, oh, he's in one of those moods, let's go to Tony. His boss, who was sat right here, sort of, then they said to Tony, oh, MJF now can go for that belt, and how do you feel about that? And he went, oh yeah, he likes to make me work with these little, should we say, imbeciles on YouTube. And I was like, what? And then when Jericho came out to do his thing, he kind of said to Tony, we need you out the back right now, because it was all kicking off out there, wasn't it? They all got into a big fight. Needs to go. I can't believe he suspended all of them. But anyway, moving on, because not everyone's wrestling fans. So listen to him being a fool. Oh, yeah, no. If they have him back, I swear down, I'm not going to be happy. When he came back, after 7 years in retirement, I was like, wow, it made a big statement that he wouldn't go back to that company, but he wanted to wrestle again and all of that. And I was like, yay. I was over it the first episode. The fact that he kept putting his music on, making it drag out, and come down to the ring just to talk down the mic every week. I was like, get over yourself. I would rather Jungle Boy come out every week just to talk down the mic, not you. Apparently he made the company, CM Punk. Not Jungle Boy, not Young Bucks, not MJF, none of them, who kept us going through the pandemic. But anyway, moving on. Get me started, I'm off. I don't see celebrity, I see moron. So, yeah. Well, Kenny did an interview and he actually had a bruise you could see a top set of bruise and a bottom set of bruise where he was bitten. So that happened because he forgot himself and lifted his shirt up and you could see the bruise on his arm. But yeah. Anyway. Sorry guys. Back to diamond painting. You want all my Diamond Art Studio kits? We have Autumn Bridge, Azul, Black Cat, Blue-Eyed Tiger, Bulldog, Butterfly Eye, Butterfly Reflections, Cat Tiger Reflections, Caught in the Headlights. Oh, I forgot Cottage by the Lake. Diamond Art Club. Cougar Gaze, Cyril the Squirrel, Discern the Darkness, Eddie, Field of Memories, Four Seasons, Glow, Highland Cow, Intrigue, Just Hanging, Lazy Panda, Love Cow, Merry Christmas, Mother Nature, My Little Sweet Love, Palm Tree, Paris in the Spring, Peacock, Poppy Hair, Pug Chops, Rainbow Giraffe, Red Lily, thanks Daniel, Resting Bench, Romance Tree, Rose Reflections, Sea Bodies, Snarling Jaguar, the chariot, the tower, vortex tree, winter fox, winter rose, and World Earth Day. Crystal skull, pink piggy, seashells, vibrant cat. There's another one in there. Reggie retriever. So there you go. Pretty much all of them, except for the new releases, apart from 2 of them. So yeah, all of them. But there you go. So yeah, I think I have plenty because I have more besides that. I have Mary's Diamonds kits. I've got Prism kits. I've got, I can't think, an Ever Moment one. I have a lot of D-Stash ones, Victoria's Moon. So a lot. And I could go on all day. I could do a live just on that. Honestly. I have my opinions. I don't know what Luchasaurus is playing at. Not happy with him. But anyway, moving on. Butterfly Eye is your canvas for their Purple Post event in November. Good choice. Oh, I've got Blossom Tree, and obviously I've done kits. My Esther Anna wall, because that's Tame Your Fears here. Secret Messengers. On the other side of that wall is the hallway going this way into the kitchen. That's my Antonia Dennis wall, and I've got Danny Dragonfly, Picasso, Gobstopper on that wall completed. So yeah. Spring Lamb, that's framed and over there. My Pink Rose is up there. Diamond Dark Club Faye was a birthday gift. She's up there on the fireplace. It's impossible to have them all around your house, isn't it? Hello, Julie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I could talk wrestling all the time. You can't shut me up once I start. I am a big kid. I am a big kid. And I think it's safe to talk about because it's old news. But when Ricky Starks, he had a match with someone, I can't remember who it was. Then he got on his mic and he said, "I'm ready to go again. Bring it on. This week, I mean it. I'm not going to schedule it for next week. Bring it on." And then Hook came out. I jumped out my chair and I was like, I love Hook. He's awesome. I was like, yes. We all knew who that was going to go to. But I love Hook. I do. I jump out my chair and everything. Kids are like, "Oh my God, sit down, Mum." I said, if ever they come to the UK, honestly, you think I'm embarrassing at home? I think it's my birthright, or their birthright, that I embarrass them, to be honest. He is, isn't he? So young as well. Yeah, honestly, I could talk wrestling all day. What are we working on? Are you still doing your stickers? I'm working on my custom. I've got a tray of 3 colours, hence I'm having to concentrate a little bit. On Monday, the dog jumped over stuff that was down here and he hit the tray. There's a couple of drills on the floor, but not enough to worry about. And I have 3 colours in this one, but I know what they are. I have no idea at all about that. I think I last saw wrestling when Big Daddy was a star. I grew up on it. Henry, we all know you're there. We all know you're there, don't we? Yes, we do. Yeah, I grew up watching it as a kid in the house. Then I got my kids into it a couple of years ago, and we watched it ever since. I watch it more than them. They can hit or miss it. But I end up saying to him, to Carl especially, look, Carl, you got to come watch this. Carl, you got to come watch this. And he ends up sitting upstairs with me and watching it because I can't have this TV, the Xbox. They're on it all the time. I finished a sticker picture I was doing. I'm working on Spooky Flings. Woo! Have you done any more on Duckling? No. Is the short answer? No. I've rolled it up and put it in my moving area. I'm finishing the custom because I want to get that finished and sent off. I've got my pink blossom tree I want to do for Christopher Colas's breast cancer awareness event, and I have Miss Kitty for my Spooky Flings up there. So 3 surrounding me that need to get done. I will jump up and break up the colours. Bye, Lisa B. Thank you for joining me. I call you Lisa B with affection. You know this. But yeah, I'm happy. I am really, really happy, and wow. I'm just super grateful to be here on YouTube, surrounded by a lot of friends and a lot of support. Don't tell me I'm going to mix up more colours. I kind of caught it. But yeah, I love spending my time chatting with you guys, and I'm not the best at keeping it going and chit-chatting. So if you have anything you want to chat about, please just put it in the comments and I'll bring it forward. I do know. How many YouTubers have diamond painting events going on? Do you want a list or that I know of? Because obviously I'm scattered. I'm all over. But I know, obviously I've got Up to Snow Good. Are you set for that? Up to Snow Good. November through to January. Prizes coming in. It's amazing. Then January and February, A Crafty Mummy of Two is doing movies in diamonds. So any movie inspired canvas. February, Crafty Witch is doing DP. I kept missing the DP off, sorry. But DP Hearts and Diamonds 23. Christopher Colassus. He's eating, so I'll give him a minute. He's got events throughout the year. Nick's Dark Sky's doing a fantasy one in May. I've got my Spring Flings March till May. Feb is Retro Cult Classics. See, your custom, I don't know if you've done it, I can't remember, but your custom cover one will work for that, surely. I'm not very good. Derek with Diamonds is unboxing and a whip and chat and something. Oh, he's live. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot I don't partake in as well. But I don't even know percentage of YouTubers that are are coming with events. I know Emerald and Fairy Lights is always doing one in different things. I know Diamonds and Washi this year is doing Drills and Chills. Got it first time. I've got a Robocop one I could do for the Retro Cult Classics. Mr. Classer, would that work? Yeah, probably. Angie's DP Adventures. Yeah, and sorry, you're right. Yeah, Angie's DP Adventures and Christopher Calasso team up in October to do a breast cancer awareness one. You're right, thank you. August is Rude, Nude and Crude, if I'm correct. Yeah, so there you go. I don't even know. I don't even know. There's so many out there for different things. I know Kitten Up Kitten was talking about doing one with TV shows. I don't know how far she's got with that. Because she was drooling over Dean Winchester. But yeah, there's tons and tons and tons. Do you have separate groups for all your events, Mr. Classer? Fantasy event is May. Hello, TSL. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's the month of May, which I didn't, I've been putting it out there and putting it out there, and I'm thinking the penny dropped with me the other day that I do Spring Flings March till May. And I've got Nix's. Ditsy Diamond Painter is also doing a DP Grey in May for brain tumour awareness. I haven't seen Dits for a while. I messaged her. Yeah, Kay, that's who was messaging me, asking me for help. Bless her. She's amazing. Kay is amazing. So, how are you, TSL? We're just talking about events that we know of on YouTube. If you know of any. I think I have signed myself up for plenty for the next coming year, and it's going to be fun going through my stash and marking out, May, August, going through my stash that way. And I so want to do Aerial Angel, so I'm really looking forward to May to do that. I am very well, thank you. Welcome aboard. Someone was going to try their first one other than Crafty Witch, but can't think who it is now. I don't know. They pop up when I first did events. I mean, I'm going back easy 2 years. People kept asking me how much it is to enter, and I'm like, nothing. That's how they weren't new. I didn't come up with the concept of doing events by any means of the imagination. I was actually talking to Kay Diamond Paints privately. We were on Messenger or emails, and I was chatting to her, and I was telling her how amazing Spring Fling was. Spring Fling, drills and chills. I was telling her how amazing uh, she was at hosting that event. And she was all like, "Thank you, thank you." And we got chatting. And she said, "Why don't you hold an event?" And I went, "Yeah, that's funny." Um, you know, me and my like 200 subscribers or whatever it was at that point, maybe less than that. I haven't got the confidence. I haven't got the following. I haven't got anxiety took over. Anxiety answered her. Once I thought about it, I went, actually, I could, because it was my day job. I could actually host an event, and I did. And Spring Flings will be my 3rd year doing it. So, how time flies when you're with friends. But yeah, and as always, I appreciate the love and support with them events. You guys make it happen. Without you guys, there wouldn't be a Spring Flings, for sure. Kay's group, yeah, she's awesome. She's on it. I said to her, I can't keep up with everything. I can't. But yeah, she puts them all in separately and in a screenshot. January is this, February is this. She's amazing. She's on it. And all credit to her, because she's kept the only group on Facebook to do that. You would have thought all the copycats out there would have gone off and done the same thing, but it takes too much time and too much patience. Kay has it, not many have. So she'll always be the OG. And Mr. and Mrs. DUBE on Instagram. They are the OGs on Instagram for doing that. So yeah, my personal opinion. As always, have to state that it's my personal opinion. I thought you was in there, Daniel. I can always add you. I thought you was in there, because everywhere I go, Daniel goes, I think I know you from somewhere. Hi, remember me? You done that. You said, oh, I can't remember what you said now. And I went, oh, your name does ring a bell. Crafting with... Oh, crafting with Kay. I don't know. Crafting with Kay. I don't think so. She's doing a live on Monday morning. She hasn't said anything about an events to me. I think she should, but I don't know. I was watching her in chat this morning. It's funny. Okay, we're going to do W's now. Switching it up. Oh, our phones like to go, no, that's not what you mean. And then we're like, no, that's not what I mean. Q's and W's are always close together, and they're close in colour, so... You guys all good if I pop the kettle on? What are we eating, Mr. Classer, anyway? You never said what you were eating. It's going to bug you. Pencil. Was it No, she's doing events already, isn't she? What's she doing? Big butts in January. Might be her. I don't. I'll be honest. I say to her, I don't know what that means. And chicken thighs, stuffing, and peas. Very nice. Don't eat chicken though, so I'll just have peas. um, yeah. I can't remember what I was saying. Mr. Classer made me laugh. Welcome to live. I have to grab a cup of guys. Do you know, Mr. Classer? I'm assuming you do recordings and then you just upload them. You don't like edit. I haven't got all the way back down to you, to be honest. But you were saying about on one of your videos early on, you were saying, "Oh, I'm not used to talking," and you get dry throats and everything. I totally relate it. When I do my true crime, I can talk for hours on it and then edit it all out. So I totally relate. And when I'm talking and talking and talking, like a lot in my whipping chats or true crime, because I'm looking up all the different things and everything and reading all of these facts, I end up yawning as well. I'm not tired, but I end up yawning because I'm talking and talking and talking. Oh. Secret life of a YouTuber. Welcome. It is quite funny what goes on behind the scenes. And then we post videos and yay. She is doing that with Diamond Grandma, yes. So that's not who you were thinking of. I'm trying to help you out here. Oh, blimey, I've got notifications on Instagram. I'm not the best Instagrammer. I wish I was better at it. Ooh. No, won't spoil it just in case it's this week. Instagram. One away from 700. Wow. Facebook. Everyone's wishing Sam Bronson Gems a happy birthday. That's sweet. Oh, I just bought some cover minders. Yes, I did. I like my cover minders. I'm going to be using them a lot more. Oh, Sharon snuck out. Yeah. Yeah, sore throat, dry throat. Yeah. Oh, bless you. Good night, Julie. Thank you for joining me. But yeah, Secret Life of a YouTuber. Literally, I was at like 10 to 8 running around my house, making sure I had everything, setting everything up, and setting the kids up, and hello, there's not a problem here. Yeah, it's that quick. Your brain's still catching up, but you're ready, you switched on. All good. I do love YouTube. I do love my YouTube friends and Fanatics, and I'm just super, super grateful to you all, more than you know. So that's where I'm at. I love how the community here, the community has opened up, um, and some welcome you in, are happy to talk about your channel, and if I am inspiring and um, don't know where I'm going. If you feel inspired or just enjoy my content, and I want you to know that I see you and you're all awesome. And Mr. Cluster, I was watching his unboxing and he sold me on it. He sold me. If you're yawning, you're not getting enough oxygen. I yak and yak and yak and yak and yak. And then I yawn. I have to stop talking about it before I do it because it's like that, isn't it? It's contagious. So, yeah. It's when I'm yakking on for ages or trying to pronounce one word. I am just going to quickly check on Reese, make a cup of tea, and I will be right back. We have to get some conversation flowing. What do we want to talk about? Pick a topic in the comments, and I'll be right back, guys. YouTubers, do you find it difficult to do videos in the sense that your mind races at 100 miles an hour? What do you pin it down to on your videos? Do you know what I mean? I want to do unboxings. I want to do kitten ups. Right now, I mean, but I have 3 on the go. I need to focus on those first. He's fast asleep. Yay! So, I don't know if you heard me. I did put a question out there about videos for YouTube. Right now, I want to unbox, kit up. I want to work on. I have no self-control, and I find it all very difficult. So, how do you manage that? Is it tricky as a YouTuber? Are we all the same? Do we all want to do everything all at once? Or do you all have more self-control than I do? Because my mind goes 100 miles an hour. I have kits on the side I want to unbox and all that fun stuff. How do you keep yourself in check? That's my question. Hello, Dreamercraft Corner. How are you? Still driving on the wrong side of the road, are we? I bet you are. Oh, I'm not the only one that struggles with self-control and wanting to do everything all at once. There's no answer, is what you're telling me. Just have to slow it down and do it when we can. I want to get all of my whips under control. I want to get this sent off. I want to do your pink blossom tree for your event. I want to finish Miss Kitty for my event, and I want to still open more, kit more up, and do all of the good stuff. It's not fair. I couldn't ever do a schedule. Monday is unboxing, Tuesday kitting it up. I couldn't do it that way because I'm too spontaneous. Having finishes and feeling that accomplishment makes me only do one or two at a time and finish them. I don't have lots of whips. I wish I didn't. Vicky's not a YouTuber, but space for me, mainly. What, doing one at a time, you mean? Or kitting up? I have so much storage. I could do a ton of kitting up videos. I could. Storage is my downfall. You all know this. Me too. So you're more controlled than I am. I wanted to do blossom tree. Then my custom came in, and I wanted to do that because I want to send it off. My friend lives in Wisconsin, so I need to get it sent off because I've got something coming from Amazon, and they're sending it through Royal Mail, and it's supposed to be here tomorrow. But guess what? They're on strike, so I'm not going to get it tomorrow. Had to be tomorrow. I should get my prism kit tomorrow though. Again, that will come in. I want to kit that up and do that, but that's put up to Snow Good, so I can do that pretty soon-ish. But that's going to be, that is going to be pulled out. I just have to self-control it. I've got so many kits kitted up already. The plan was to work on those. But you know how it goes. I'll have to add, I don't know if I've added those onto my stash. Hello Penny, aka Calbs Sparkles. How are you? Thank you for jumping in. If I'm not in the mood for kitting up, say I just seem to get extra clumsy, then annoyed. So I'm clumsy. um, I am clearly doing something right. I don't know what that is, but I'm clearly doing something right, and I'm not a professional. I'm not organised. Maybe that's what you relate to. I don't know, but for me, when I switch that camera on and I'm kitting up, uh, I I I just kit up as if you're not there. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm talking to you and um, love that you're here, but yeah, I'm not professional by any means of the imagination at all, and maybe that's what's relatable. I have no idea. I don't know. My fanatics will have to tell me because obviously they've subscribed and watched my content and all of that fun stuff because I feel I don't know. I think it's a confidence thing, but I feel like, well, that was pants. That was really pants. That could have gone a whole lot better. But it's on the internet now. It's too late now. Oh, how did it go? I do so well in all my videos. Clearly not as clumsy as me. Oh, I am. It was my kitten up pink one that was the worst video I think I've ever done. I don't know if it survived the chop, to be honest, because it was awful. Um, yeah, I was like kitting up, kinda. I was just awful. I don't know if it survived the chop. We can see. Not sure, but I think they saw what they wanted. Oh, I don't envy you for sure. YouTube playlists. I did have a massive clear out. Oh, I've got 55 up there, so Dragon, large custom. Don't know if it did survive it. Landscape Dream Bear, Pink Rose, Spooky, Summer, Miss Havisham. I don't think it survived. I was really appalled by it. I don't think it survived. It was awful. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I just switched the camera on and I kit up. You know, if I run out of things to say, then I'm like doing the numbers and into the pots, or oh no, I've spilt some, or whatever. You know, whatever happens, happens. But I just don't feel they're very good. But that's my opinion, and that's my own insecurity and stuff creeping in, I guess. Because I'm clearly doing something that you enjoy. Oh, of course you've got one. Silly. We can all see it in your videos. We all know you've got one. How are you getting on with your heaven and earth? How much have you got on with that? Because you was at 12% on Monday. My tummy's going again. That's another thing that always happens. Ooh, 0.28%. That's probably a lot with the size that you've done. Wow. I bow down. I did an Amazon kit. I was working on that on Monday. Now I'm working on my custom, which is for a very dear friend of mine. And obviously, I want her permission before I put it on YouTube. She might not want it out there, so I have to ask her first. But I'm loving it. It's coming together really quick. When I can sit down and focus on it, I might sit down, get this. Well, no, because I have to do my blossom tree as well. Don't tell me you've not eaten. No, I've eaten. It just kicks up. You put the video up yesterday. I'll go find that. When I come across them, I go, watch later, watch later, watch later. Then when my kids are in bed, and I'm sitting here diamond painting on my own, I play through them all. Yeah, I jumped on Derek's video, and I didn't have enough time to finish it, so I had to go live. But yeah, I will get there, I promise. And I always try to leave some love on your videos so you know that I've been there and seen it, and you know, I do try. Yeah, I saw Mr. Class's FG Normal unboxing and went shopping. I love the snow one. I have to say, I fell in love with the snow one. So when that gets here, depends who you ask. I don't believe you. I love all of your content, guys, and yeah, happy to be there. And that's what it's about, isn't it? People come and think this is gonna be a blast. Yeah, no, completely. I know. Okay, got a question for you, all of you. What is your jam? Landscapes. I don't know. All of that stuff. Animals. If you have a particular theme that you tend to gravitate towards when you go shopping. I'm going to have to make the most of this because I don't want to talk about shopping moving forward in January, because I'll be like, oh, look what's out. Yeah. I will avoid all shopping talk, and yeah, I'm not allowed. And I have to prove my kids wrong as well, because they think I can't get through 1 month. We said I would be lucky to last a day. Thank you very much. Anything with cats, portraits, pretty ladies, landscapes, and fantasy. Interesting. I have a vast variety. Obviously, it depends on the image, but I have a whole mixture, which is super cool for the year coming up. That I can sit down and work out what I want to work on. But I have to say, fantasy is my jam. I love angels, Nordic gnomes, mermaids, and fairies and all of that type of stuff. I love Nordic gnomes. I don't know what it is, but I do. Gonks or something. Hello, Snuggy. Landscapes and fantasy. What's your jam, Snuggy? What type of theme diamond paintings do you like working on? That's the question. But yeah, I'm mermaids, angels, fairies, gnomes, all of that fun stuff. But obviously, I have landscapes. Another one of my jams is strong, independent women, and I think that's because I wish I was one of those. I like to think I am, but don't know. Strong, yes, but yeah, that's my thing. Everything. Oh, gothic. Everything. I love all art. Yeah, yeah. I kind of agree. But if it has a fairy in it, obviously Esther Anna is my favourite artist, and yeah. Do you have a favourite artist? If they release stuff, you have to have it. It's interesting because you get to know people's things, and yeah, I wouldn't have ordered from FG Normal had it not been for Mr. Kalasa. So thanks. I wouldn't have gone to FG Normal just to have a browse, but that's what I love about YouTube. Everyone tastes vary, everyone's companies vary, and you find new things, and yeah, that's what I love about the world of YouTube. And you get to see everyone's tastes, and even if you unbox something that I think I don't like that, but you can tell how excited you are unboxing it, and it's exciting to be there while you're enjoying your piece. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I'm just saying, not every piece that you ever see on YouTube is going to be, gotta have that, or I like that. I love diamond painting. It's hard because artists are good, but I really like Hannah Lynn and Sheena Pike. Oh, you're cooking. Yeah. I got a lot more videos for you to look through. I know. I loved your unicorn sticker. I've never seen. You get stickers, but they're like this big and a blobby mess, in my opinion. But yeah, you pick some awesome stuff. Again, not all to my taste. I saw one that you had way back. You bought 11 from somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. I just have to type in C now. 203 views. Oh, you've gone up. You've gone up in subscribers. Playlists. Of 3 years ago, you bought 11 from, is it CES Deals, maybe? You bought them from? yeah, I was watching them and I was like, oh, that's nice. No. That's nice. No. But I've never heard of CES deals, to be honest. Oops. Forgive me if. Ah, got it. It auto corrected it right for me. Don't know if they exist anymore. Do you know? I don't know if anyone can answer this on a whim or not, but I was going through all of my videos. I deleted quite a few of them, and I couldn't find New Homie. I couldn't find them anywhere. Um, the last time they used their Facebook profile was 2021, and that was who I used to message with. I spent a lot of time and hard work with that person trying to bring up their company. They sent me a clock, and I don't like it. It's not even a clock; it's a canvas. Like, can't you put it on Perspex and do it that way? Um, no, they got rid of them. So I spent a lot of time, energy trying to help them, and then now they've vanished, disappeared, can't find them. I think they've left. Um, Row Diamonds, Windsor Diamond Art, who were a sham of a company, gone in the UK. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like FG Normal, Fan Cells, Everyday Deals, all of those type of companies will ship worldwide with no issue. But some of your stateside ones cost us a fortune in shipping, so no thank you. No thank you. Was it Mr. Classer who was? It was you. Oh, what? Oh, hang on now. Mystical Art or something the company was called, and you were saying about not paying shipping. I think we all do that. I think we all do that. I would rather spend a couple of quid extra on another canvas to get free shipping than pay, I don't know, $30, 30 quid, and then pay the shipping on top of that. I'd rather pay that extra to get two canvases than give them money for a stamp. Yeah, I totally related to your logic in that video. See, I have been watching. So, and then obviously Derek with Diamonds said all the things that we're all thinking, and kudos to him for that, because I love it. He names names and not afraid to say it. Where I err on the side of caution just a little bit. You all know who I mean, but you think you do. Why do people do this? It's so annoying. Mystical Diamond Art don't do diamond painting anymore. Mr. Classer thinks they don't do it. They just do cross stitch now. They forget, like, obviously that was 3 years ago. In that span, I like to start at the top and come down. It's just my thing, but they don't think about the people like me that have come across it. Not that I would buy. Again, that wasn't my jam, but you was excited and you loved it, and we all felt that, and that's why I watch unboxings. and support you and leave love on your channel and all of that. So, yeah, they don't think about the people like me who comes along and stuff. It's the same with what was that company that did it? Crystal Parade. I don't think they do diamond painting anymore, and they were amazing canvases. She offered me one for half price, and I went, sure, okay, I'll give it a go. In my early days, that was, and loved it. Absolutely loved it. And then she's like, oh, we're not doing it anymore. We're just going to focus on the crystal side of things. I don't quite know what they. You can have a shop that does, I don't know, t-shirts, mugs. Um, I'm just randomly spouting things, and then you add diamond painting on to your company. And I think if they send it out to a couple of, they think if they send it out to a couple of YouTubers, then all of their followers are going to go and purchase, and we can't make them. We can only show them and say, I highly recommend this. If you really do, because I'm honest on mine, then um, they expect a ton of orders to come in, and I dare say some do. Then they go, oh, we're not doing it anymore because they didn't have that overnight success that they wanted. I think that might be what transpires from that. Again, my personal opinion. Mandy likes Chuck Pinson. I can't say that. Sarah Richter. Richter. And Jasmine Beckett Griffith. Yes, I am a sucker for Jasmine's. Obviously, I have them on dating. So, yeah. And she's awesome. I reached out to her and she was absolutely awesome. Feet on the ground, and they're the type of people I like. But yes, indeedy. Yeah, I want to kit up my mermaid as well. That is Christmas or winter theme. You can pretty much. I mean, I don't know about the mermaid so much because she's a koi mermaid sat on a rock, so I can't really see how I would fit that into Christmas themed. But well, she could be in New Zealand where it's summer. Could do it that way. Kidnap army. That would work. All made in China, and one, it's hard dealing with language barrier. I know. China was mass amounts ordered, and smaller companies can't do that. So they have to charge a lot more for the diamond painting, or they wind up going out of business because it's too expensive for them to stay in the business. That makes sense. Yeah, I decipher. It's good. My friend's dyslexic, and if I really struggle with a word he's put in my messages, I'll say I don't know what that means, and then he ends up saying it down the mic. Yay, that would work. She's an Australian koi mermaid enjoying Christmas Day on the rock. There you go. That's how you make a diamond painting fit into a theme. Oh, that's funny. I might just do it quietly in the background and use my up to no good canvases um, to on camera to chat about the event and showcase all of your work and stuff like that. That's what I might do. Neighbours banging. Surprised Henry didn't go off on one. Yeah, I like making random things fit to an event profile. Oh, there's the I don't understand it, and it's been explained to me, and I'm still at a loss, and I don't understand it. And that is the traveling one, travel to a destination. I don't understand it. No matter how many times I'm told, I don't understand. So I don't know if we pick a destination we want to go to, or if they set. I don't know. I think Paris was one. Um, I don't know if they pick a destination and we all have to find something that relates to Paris, say wherever they choose. But I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's all in the Facebook group, but I'm struggling. I like things simple. There is forms to fill in that gives you stamps. Again, is that per whip or per project or what? I don't know. Can't really talk about it because I don't know. I don't understand it. But they obviously have people doing it, and I wish them the very best of luck with it. But it's too complicated for me. I can't follow it. I'm laid back, easy, chill, um, with everything. So Facebook or Instagram or email, job done. Not sure either. No, I think Nick's tried to get to the bottom of it. I don't understand. And I know Cheryl follows me, so hopefully if she watches this on replay, she can help. But it's been explained to me. I chatted with her in Messenger and was like, okay, and I was asking questions, and I just came away more confused. That's never a good thing. If it's not simple, I'm lost, And all the entry and exit forms, I don't do all of that either. So just want an easy life. I'll just use your hashtags and stuff. I'm not good. I'm not great at computers and stuff. I've got what I got. Got a few brain cells. But yeah, just my opinion, as always. Waffling on. I'm excited to get my snow goddess. I have to say, because she looked lush on yours, but I can imagine in person as well. Just be like, oh, what are they? 50 by 80? I hope they're rounds. Got so many squares. I need to break up squares. But we'll have to do a goddess theme. Get them done. I think if companies are using that daft Alibaba thing, it's not Alibaba, is it? I always call it Alibaba. Is it Alibaba? It's not AliExpress. That's not the one I mean. I mean the other one. I can't think what it's called. But if you use that, you have to go bulk. And I get messaged all the time by people saying, "Oh, well, we can offer this and we can offer that and we can do this and we can do that." I'm like, I'm happy with my supplier, and they keep on, and I block them because I don't get the hint. And then they'll go, "Oh, we'll send you free samples." I'm like, "Sure, if you want to send me free samples, send me free samples." And they go, "Well, you just have to pay shipping." No, I've told you I'm happy with my supplier. You want to try and pinch me, you send me the items, is my perspective on it. Oh, you don't buy squares? I've got so many squares. I've got so many. I do like my squares. I think um, the definition is sometimes better in square. But I mean, I could have got this in square, but I didn't. I chose round because of speed. I need to get it sent out, and yeah. So this was folded up on my sofa for a good few days, and all the drills have stayed on and everything is awesome. I was scanning to see if any had fallen off. Nope. So that's all good. I'm obviously going to wrap it up when I send it, but should end up there in one piece. By 80. I think I added it to my gems flow, but I don't add details in it. I've just mainly put the pictures up there so that I can go, oh, well, that's got purple in it and that's got yellow in it, and so on and so forth. Do you know what I mean? Can't see any rude ones though. So I still have to find one for that. Yeah. Oh, that's insane. I've got 90 and then some down here because they're kitted up, so I put them separate. 92, 94, 96, 97 on there. That's, you know, yeah. I haven't put my 30 by 40s on there. I might take photos, but unlikely, because I can do them in a couple of days. So it's pointless me adding it on there. But as I do them, I'm going to be taking them off because I've got my logbook or my journal thing where I'm going to write down all of the stash. And then when I've completed it, I'm going to put custom 50 by 100 rounds and the date that I finished it. I don't do date started, date finished because I'm all over the place with whips, so it's pointless. But yeah, I'm going to delete them off as I go. What painting am I working on now? It's a custom that I can't really show on camera until I have permission from my friend who it's for. It's a very sad story behind it, but yeah. Memorial piece. What are you working on, Snuggie? I use for the premium kits. Yeah, I've got my Diamond Art Club, my Diamond Art Studio. I put my FG normal ones in there because they're big. They are big. Ooh. That's all your fault, Mr. Colossal. It's all your fault. Right, we're doing cues now. So, oh, all down here. I don't know what that is. It looks like an owl, but obviously it's not an owl. Oh, A's. Oh, that's W's. It's a good job I've got this sorted. Oh, okay. It's his t-shirt and his arm. Of course it is. It looks like an owl. To me, anyway. Where are we going next? Dime painting. How did you start diamond painting? You're glad to have enabled me. Oh, you're going. Good night, Mr. Colossal. Thank you for joining me. Really do love your company. And in a bit, I'll be checking out some more videos. I'll let you know if you've set me off shopping. I love Christopher Colossal. He's awesome. Has to be said. Oh, Mr. Load over here. Palmy, are you still working on Desmond? Notifications. Seriously, it doesn't stop. My socials. I will let you know, as always. Oh, see, YouTube are doing different. I don't know why they have to keep meddling. Why they can't just leave things alone is beyond me. Okay, I already have this. Okay, now what? Demos. They're now issuing out handles so that people can follow you. I already thought we had handles. That would be our channel name. So develop and improve new services, deliver and measure the effectiveness of ads. I've got YouTube GB on mine. To claim your handle, please visit the YouTube app or go to youtube.com handle on a computer. It just takes me to my channel. I don't get it. So, you know. Why they can't leave stuff alone? It's obviously working. We're all good. Delete, 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 delete. New properties to look at. Delete, delete, delete. And, oh, Daniel, are you still here? Two-bedroom flat, no thank you. Well, that house is still up for grabs. The parking's really bad though. That's probably why. But if it's still there, it's a good sign, isn't it? I should go for that one. No thank you, don't want to live there. No thank you. Yes, you're still here. Regarding your parcel, I finally got through to customer service, and guess what? You chat with a bot, and then they'll go, "What's your email address?" So I gave them my email address. Then they said, "What's the postcode?" And funnily enough, I know your postcode because I have been dealing with these people. So I typed it in. I didn't even go and check that I got it right. I knew I had. Typed in your postcode. And then they went, "Someone will email you." That's their customer service. And I sent that when? Obviously, I've got a new one ordered, so it will be on its way. But when did I send that email? Yesterday. Doesn't give me a time, I don't think. But I sent it yesterday. It would have been early morning-ish, sometime in the AM. Still waiting. Awesome customer service. But there you go. At least I am getting somewhere. But obviously I've ordered a new one and it's on its way, so it's annoying. So, what is next, guys? Because you know I struggle, or there's more queues. Do you want me to call it a day? Are you quite happy working on your whips, listening to my absolute waffle? You might get two, but if you get two, you get two. You should have. I mean, when did I send that? Seriously, it'll tell me in the app. We've got it. The 24th of September. Monday 26th, collected it. 27th, processing it. 7th of October. See, that took forever. 27th to the 7th. And I sent this next day, did I not? Next day delivery. Don't know if that's going to dim down. No. But it says Daniel next day delivery. On 24th of September. So it's taken a bit more than next day, hasn't it? I'm still here, Miss Gamer. I liked your little yeah. You lot get me in trouble. You do get me in trouble. Because you know why I'm laughing. I just look like I'm giggly and nervous to everyone else. Can't believe that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll keep you posted as always. Okay, now I have to. That's Q's. That's W's. So the light ones are E's and the darker ones are H's. I won't remember that, but let's go. I've got 3 colours in here. Yeah, I don't think it will, but I might actually try Royal Mail and give them a whirl because this is a joke now. I sent Crafting with K and Gamer, I sent them gifts, and next day and I can't see now because I've deleted it. Obviously, it's been delivered. Took a good few days, and Jen was like, "Well, it takes a while to get to me because obviously she's in Scotland." So I know you're all like, "Oh, I'll get here when it gets here," you know. But I'm like, "Oh, wait a minute! I wanted you to have them." So I do my best chasing things up, but every are a ghost. They really are. Are you still working on the twins, Miss Gamer? Oh, it's lunchtime. What we having? Palmy, what we having? For lunch last time, let me see if I can remember this. We had French toast, which is eggy bread. We had banana. We had golden syrup and bacon. A concoction of that on a plate. I sent it. It was a bit longer than next day. Only a few days. It did only take a few days, but like my prism kit that I've ordered, we've got it on the 11th of October. On the 12th, it was at the local depot. In the afternoon, it was being sorted at my local depot, and then on Thursday, they're processing it. Well, okay, so it should be tomorrow, but I was expecting it today because it's a 2-day delivery. They don't do what they say they're going to do. 2 10 by 14 centimetre sections done so far today. You are acing it. You are indeed acing it. Do you know what your next project is? Stag. I call it Stag. I don't want to spoil it because obviously I don't know what the plans are, but licensed favourite artist piece for you. Is that what's next? Ooh, I can pick up 3 of those. Yay! We don't know yet. Oh, good night, Daniel. Thank you for joining me and getting me talking about wrestling. I do love my wrestling. Yeah, Stag. I have that kitted up. I've had it kitted up. I don't know how long, honestly. I really do need to get all my kitted up kits done so that I can free my storage because, I don't have enough. I've packed half of them. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I've got my can't believe I'm not going to be able to buy any more. I think the reality's starting to hit in. Whereas I'm like, oh, I'm excited. I can go through my stash and it's all going to be fun. Till I can't buy them. Then it won't be so much fun. The struggle. But I've got a ton of kits. Got my fix in October. Going to see what Diamond Art Club are doing for their Black Friday thing. I've no idea. I'm not very good at all that, following that stuff. So, see what they do. Use my points, throw a couple of quid at that, and have some more Diamond Art Clubs to work on. Before we knuckle down for Christmas. Boo hoo. You're weak, but you find amazing things like the coasters and stuff. So, you shop around, you put a little bit of thought in. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. And yeah, you want what you want, and there's no shame in that. I just have to rein it in because I'm already fast approaching 250, if not more, at this point, and I have to stop. I have to. I have to make room. I have to get through these kits. I have been pondering how to switch it up a little bit because I don't want to do this stash journey and feel like I'm on the outs. So, Lizette, what she did was give herself a window. She gave herself one diamond painting that she could purchase through in a year, just one diamond painting that she really wanted and couldn't let slip by. Yeah, I don't know if I could. I'm not in the habit of buying one. That's the problem. I buy a couple for covering the shipping so that it's free, or but it has to be one that you really, really want. So I could use that for my Esther Anna and do it that way. But if that's released in January, I'm buggered. Although Diamond Art Studio are good. If they sell out, they restock really pretty quickly. So I would only have to wait a couple of months. Or say do 2 months, then I get a purchase. Well, there's 12. So if we do 3, 6, 9, I could have 4 purchases a year. Every 3 months, I'm allowed to buy one. Could do it that way, but I don't know. I might be on a roll by then and quite happy with how the progress is going. Don't know what to do. Or you had a phone call. Welcome back. I know life gets in the way, doesn't it? Pretty pants. I was talking earlier, Jen, about like the YouTube life, if you like, because obviously we have our mum life, our daughter life, and our YouTube life. And I was saying about how, especially the way I go shopping, I was saying about when you get deliveries, like I've got I Choose You behind me. I'm itching to open it, unbox it. I'm itching to kit it up. But I know when I do that, I'm going to start placing drills on it. I'll be like, no, you got to finish the 3 you got. 4 I've got. Yeah, is that the same for everyone? Do we just have to like suck it up and control ourselves? Because I want to like rip into it and unbox it and look at it and play with the drills and all of that. That's what I want to do. Just wondering if all of us do the same, or if you're more controlled than me. I'm struggling here because I've got 3 colours on the go. It varies. I really want to rip open really want to rip it open. But I haven't. It's been sat there. Oh, sorry. It's been sat there a couple of days, so I'm doing good. And it is motivating me to get this done, so could be motivating. I just have no self-control. But it's going to be interesting going through all the stash. I can't wait. Start with ones that I've kitted up already. Maybe. There's double-sided canvases in there. Yeah. So you have more self-control than I do. You have a ton of Diamond Dial clubs that I haven't opened. Have you not opened? Because you've got all the zodiacs. Have you only opened the ones that you've done? That's pretty cool. Yeah. So it is about not scratching the itch, so to speak. That's a good way of looking at it, because I know that when I open it, I'm going to be like, oh, I can't wait. And I'm going to kit it up, and then I'll put it to the side now, place a drill. I'm like that. Wow. I bow down to you. That's pretty cool. That's good. Do you have a plan on when the next one is? You could do one for. Oh, so good. Oh, what's the December January sign? I know January's Capricorn. Just putting a thought out there. But you've probably got your Christmas sorted because you're organised. I'm Capricorn. I think it's so cool that you managed to get them all. Because that was your intention for your channel, wasn't it? To like map your progress on those. You see how it starts with an idea of how we see our channel going, and then not. It changes track. Yeah, it ends up going in a completely different direction to how you planned it, or how you thought you saw it. I could do Capricorn for Snowgood or Sagittarius. I'm Capricorn and Reese is Sagittarius. Wow. You could. I'm helping you here, and you could indeed. Yeah, I've got a good few planned for Snowgood, which I'm excited about. And that'll be the start of the November I can buy if I choose to. Who am I kidding? Yeah, November I can purchase. Then that'll be it. Because obviously Christmas is upon us and people want presents and stuff. So, yeah. That'd be good. Be the start. I should change it to December and give me like an extra month. Because it's Christmas and I'm working through the stash that I have. I could change it. Give myself an extra month of the no-buy. Because I won't be buying any in December, and if they're gifts, they don't count. So, yay. Wow. A lot of plans. Do you have any plans for 2023? New Year's resolutions? Things you want to do on your channel? All that stuff. Hanging off the edge of my canvas there, there's an E. I think I got them. Probably not, but I think I have. I'm excited. Right now, anyway. E. And it's gotta be cup of tea time. My kids are in bed. I've loved watching the twins come to life. That little Teddy, he was like, oh, freaky little dude, or something you said, and I was like, well, it's been well loved. I've still got Miss Kitty up there. I think I got put off because I mixed the drills up in the tray. I was too busy chatting and somehow mixed them up. Or I poured them into the wrong pot. That's what I did. Because you know me, I work on multiple colours, never learn. E and E. Yeah, so I guess I really should call it a day because it is gone midnight where I am, and I can go watching everyone's content, see if there's any lives. Yeah, so I think I will call it, guys, and thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it, and you're all super awesome indeedy. And I will catch you. I have a video coming out tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, a video coming out tomorrow. You're off to Bedfordshire. Yeah. Yeah. You should see my PR package. This is why I say you choose who send me them, because what I did, you'll see, Jen, you'll see. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Palmy, enjoy your lunch, whatever you may have. And yeah, love and sparkles. I'll be off to check your channel out. I love you all. Thank you so much. And I shall see you very soon. Bye. Bye-bye.